Hi, everybody. Welcome to Kitty's Love Messages. Today, we're going to find out today or tonight, wherever you are. I know some people, it's already the next day, it's nighttime. Anyways, whenever you watch this video, we're going to find out who's in your energy for the week of February 9th for this week. Okay. We're going to find out who's in your energy, why they're in your energy, and what's their next move. Okay. Please check your sun, moon, rising, and your Venus, your most prominent placements. Help check all your placements. You'll find a little bit of everything in every placement, right? And always, as always, if it does not apply to your situation, let it fly, okay? Let it fly. Listen to the next sign. I'm pretty sure that you'll find probably something in the next sign, right? All right. Because you know me, I'm very hands-on in my readings, and I handle things very well, right? Virgos love me. That's why they like to continue to insult me. I'm just kidding. I love you, Virgos. Don't forget, you guys are after the lions, right? Your zodiac sign comes after the Leo. So, a little inside joke. People that know understand what I'm talking about. All right. So, we're going to get started. We're going to see who's in the chat. I did light up the sage. Hey, Bobby. I just looked in the chat really quick and I just saw Bobby. Bobby's name stuck out like a bobby pin. All right. Let's do some sage and let's cleanse the energy. I don't know. I just feel like some people feel it's okay to attack a lion, attack a Leo. That's the wrong zodiac sign you want to attack is a Leo. I don't know why people tend to want to test the lions. Like I said, I'm going to use the same analogy as I always use. If you go to the goddamn zoo and you go up to a lion's cage and you stick a stick in there, you start irritating them. Do you think the lion's going to come up to you, lick your face? Nah, I'm going to tear your ass up. Don't go testing no lions. I don't know what it is. Because Leos will give vengeance. They will. We're fire sign. We'll burn your ass to the ground. So I think some people needed to hear this message because they still stalk my channel and they still tend to attack me on other channels. Keep it to yourself because I'm going to come right back after you. I promise you that. All right. Message delivered. Who is here? Lisa. Beautiful queen. I know, gorgeous queen. You're always working. It's the Super Bowl, right? Is the Super Bowl in the States today? I don't know. I don't live in the States. I don't watch football. I don't have cable. I watch internet. That's what I watch. Happy Super Bowl day. I'm hearing everybody saying it's Super Bowl, right? Super Bowl weekend. All right. So enjoy it. Get your chips, dips, and whips, right? Whoosh, for that Super Bowl, right? All right. Beautiful Queen Lisa. T-Rose, little Leo. Little Leo. T-Rose's little Leo. Gorgeous queen. I love you, Bubblicious. Hi, Janet. Yes, all 3 mini reads have been taken. Thank you, Janet. I will honor one, though, because one of the person bought 2, right? So she bought 2 questions. So I want to extend that one last mini read if somebody is wanting to. My PayPal information is there. It's up to you. No forcing. That is available. I have one left, one only. Also, I'm doing free yes or no 1 card pulls after the live if you choose to stay. Again, nobody's forcing your hand. You do what you want to do, right? But my paid mini reads come first. They will always come first. So if you want to sit tight, wait till I'm finished to have your yes or no answered. If not, we'll keep it moving to the next time, right? All right. So thank you, Janet, for posting that. Okay, no worries, Janet. We know you're busy. We know. You'll come back. I know you'll come back. You'll probably come back. I'll probably still be on. Hi, Michelle, gorgeous queen. Siva. Boss mod, Siva. Siva handled it like a boss today. Siva handled it like a boss today. Boss mod. All right. Here we go. Mitzi. Mitzi and her big boobies. Her big tetas. All right. Hi, Kathy. Purr, gorgeous queen. Hello. Gorgeous, gorgeous queen. All right. Are we done? Are we done? Did I say hi to everybody? I want to get the show started. Hi, Millie. Gorgeous queen. Bobby Pin. I hope you don't mind I call you Bobby Pin. It just every time I see you. You're glad. You're sad you're not who I was. Good for you. Good for you, Bobby. All right. Who we got to jump? Oh, shit. Sybil handled it. Sybil handled it. We don't got to jump nobody, but somebody playing stupid with me. Play with the wrong zodiac sign. I'll tell you that much. Hi, Angel Eyes. Hi, gorgeous queen. Hi, Aishwari. Sorry if I'm not saying your name. Hi, Arizona Love. Gorgeous. All right. Trolls are always after me. I can't help it. I'm beautiful. I got beautiful energy, and trolls always like to hate on that. People like to hate on people because they're miserable. You never find a happy person attacking another person because we're too busy high vibing, being happy. We don't care about what's going on in your life. I'm minding my own goddamn business. I don't care what people got going on in their life. I got my own life, my own plate to handle. Okay, I got an autistic child. I'm a single mom. Okay, I got a full-time job. I got everything going on. You can't care about what everybody says. No, I don't care. But when people want to attack me and then they want to use my name and say I'm saying this and this and that when I didn't say jack shit, I'm always the last person to find out information. I found out information today I didn't even know about, but apparently I knew about. I'm sick of it. So the message better be clear. Leave me the hell alone. Stay off my channel. Stop watching me and stop talking crap about me and stop attacking me because I will come back for you and I will come back for blood. Leave it. And I hope the message is clear. That's it. I don't bother nobody. I speak the truth and that's it. If you don't like the truth and it hurts, then that sounds like a personal problem, not a lioness problem. Get off my ass. Oh, I'm going to get demonetized again. I've been getting demonetized like crazy too because of my mouth. I got to watch it. Okay. Hi, Mom. How are you? Hi, Sammy. Bobby, what do you mean you don't watch sometimes? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you talking about cable? Hi, Susie Q. Debbie O. Debbie O. I love you too, girl. Okay, I want to get started. I think it said, hello, Scorpiana. Sean, oh my God, Sean, you're here. You're here for Taurus, Sean. I know. Hi, Amanda. All right. I know you always trolling me, Sean. I'm used to you. Tauruses like to mess with me for some reason. Tauruses love to test my patience for some reason. I guess it's the bull crap. All right. Hi, Johnny Apples, Orlist. Okay, I'm going to get started. I think I said hello to everybody. I don't want to keep everybody waiting. I just had to make an announcement. My voice heard because I didn't like what happened today. And it was very sneaky and it was on somebody else's channel on top of that. You're not just disrespecting me, but you're disrespecting the other person's channel because they gave you confidence. All right. Anyways, they gave you their confidence. They gave you their trust. And you do that? That's total disrespect. So keep it moving. All right. As you know, everybody, French Connection is my mother. The Sagittarius. All right. Let's go. Let's get started. We're going to put Aries at 9:15. Aries, look at me. Yappity yap for 9 minutes. Oh, well. Let's get the party started. Sagittarius, you might be dealing with a Sagittarius, Aries. I only said it because my mom's in the chat. She's a Sag. All right. Aries, my apologies. Let's get a little information. Who's in your energy this week? Let's find out if Chicken Little is going to reach out. All right. Who's in your energy? Medium hair. This person could have medium hair. You could have medium hair. They might like to wear a vibrant apparel. You might like to wear a vibrant apparel. They may have white gray hair. You might have some white gray hair, okay? You may be a little bit like in the late 50s or whatever. You can have gray hair anytime. I know some 25-year-olds that got gray hair. Yeah, no age don't got to do with it, right? All right. So it looks like the person, your energy this week, this could be your energy or this could be their energy. Medium hair, vibrant apparel, white gray hair. All right. This could be somebody that has an ego, because you got ego. I can barely see the words on here. Attachment, true growth, clinging, dependence, addiction. So this person could have some type of attachment. They could be clingy. They could be a little bit codependent because of their ego. All right. Again, dependency, balance, neediness. Again. So it has a lot to do with attachments, dependency, find your strength. So it looks like this person that's in your energy this week, they may have an ego. They may have some type of codependency, attachments, addictions, or just neediness, clinginess. And do you know that neediness, codependency is a form of addiction? Because you're very needy, right? You need someone in your life. You need to attach on everybody you meet, right? It is a form of addiction. Sad, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's get more information with Taylor. Who's this person that has a big old ego, a little needy, a little clinginess, a little codependency? They may have an attachment to you as well. Could be a Leo, could be a Scorpio, could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, this is someone who is in the process of learning some valuable lessons with the Judgment card. Okay, this is someone with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that doesn't normally give. They don't normally give. They don't normally build. Of course, if someone's needy, they usually take, right? Codependency issues. All right, so this is somebody that's learning some valuable lessons, though, when it comes to their codependency, their neediness of their not giving, okay? With the Strength in reverse, this is somebody that's starting to swallow their pride. They're swallowing that big old ego with the Strength in reverse. And I had that under the ego card as well. So this person's swallowing their pride. They're realizing they have an ego. They've learned valuable lessons because of their ego. And I feel they're starting to let go of that ego with that Strength in reverse, because that ego has been holding them back from wanting to build with you or build with anyone in general when it comes to connections or work with you. Yeah, this is someone that does have genuine feelings for you with the Knight of Cups. And I feel that's why this person is working on their ego. I might change decks. You can barely see these cards, but I love these cards. Okay. Yeah. This person knows they were selfish. Queen of Pentacles. Like I said, this could be somebody that usually likes to marry for money. Okay. Or they're just very selfish, very needy. It's all about them, not you. Capricorn energy on that. But look, Magician, and this person is manifesting you. That's why they're in your energy. This person knows you are their wish, the Magician. And I feel this person is letting go of their ego. All right. And learned lessons when it comes to this connection. All right, because they know you are their wish. Gemini energy. Yeah, they're working on themselves. This person is focus on their stability, focus on their self, themselves. Basically, they're working on themselves. The Eight of Pentacles, Virgo. Dang, I can't hear my face. Yeah, because look, you feel like home to them. They know you are their wish. You feel like home. They know they got to work on themselves. They can't come back to you or come to you if this is a newer energy, somebody you just met. They can't approach you in their big old ego. They know that. So this is somebody who knows they need to release that ego. Aries energy on that. Yep. They're in your energy because they see you as their wish fulfillment with the Nine of Cups. This is somebody that wants to take the leap of faith. They want to come towards you and look. They want to communicate. They want to tell you that. And I think I'm going to change decks. Thank God I have my other deck here, because you can barely see these cards. They want to communicate. They want to communicate. If you are no communication, they do want to communicate. They want to send you a message. They want to tell you something. If you are in communication, but it's very sporadically, like it's on and off communication, they still want to communicate. I feel they want to communicate that they're working on themselves, or they've been working on themselves. They've been trying to let go of that big old ego, because they know their big old ego is what's caused them, okay, to have bad attachments, codependencies. This is something that's been holding them back from building with others or building with you. And this person, the reason why they're doing that is because, like I said, they see you as their wish fulfillment, their dream come true. They do have genuine feelings for you. All right. I don't see much love, but I see feelings, genuine feelings. Okay. I see wish fulfillment. Yeah. This person doesn't want to waste your time anymore. They actually want to make the effort, put in the time, because they know their ego has been keeping them heavily burdened with that eight of wands, excuse me. 10 of wands, not 8 of wands, 10 of wands. And look, with the 10 of pentacles in reverse, it's because they had commitment issues. They weren't ready to invest long term. And I feel it was due to their ego. And because of that, it's been keeping them burdened. Taurus energy, Sagittarius energy on that. Leo, Aries, Pisces. All right, let's see. What's Chicken Little going to do? Is Chicken Little going to reach out this week? Aries. No, not this week. They're bossing up, though. You got the Emperor, Divine Masculine. This person's still bossing up this week, okay? They're still working on themselves. All right? They are bossing up. They want to approach you in this big daddy, boss daddy, big daddy energy, and they're not there yet. And that's the reason why, because I got the Chariot in reverse, the Tower, and the Five of Swords. They feel defeated. This is why they're bossing up. All right? But with the Chariot in reverse and the Tower, this is why I'm saying this week, no. Because Chariot in reverse is somebody not taking action. All right? This is somebody that's still feeling stuck, still feeling they can't move forward towards you, can't come towards you. They may not have a car as well. That doesn't mean that. But the Chariot in reverse could be, could not be. But the most likely the Chariot in reverse is because they feel defeated by their actions in the past. They're still working on themselves to boss up so that they can approach you in Emperor energy. All right. And look, because of this Tower moment, they feel defeated. They feel defeated because of this bad ending. You had a bad Tower ending, and this is what's keeping them stuck. I feel once they do boss up and they come into this Emperor energy, they will, but it's not this week. Aries energy, Cancer energy, Aquarius energy. Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. This person's either still holding on to some type of bitterness or resentment, or they feel they can't be completely honest or completely truthful with you at this time, or they feel you are holding some type of bitterness, or you're still upset and you're still not. So that's what's really holding them back. They're still working on themselves. That's good. At least they're working on themselves. They recognize that. All right. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. And then we're going to see what your fortune is. Got my good luck fortune cards out. What's your fortune for the week? I've been fighting a battle I can't win. We were always meant to meet. It was written in the stars. I need to sort things out first before I can come to you. Didn't I just say that? They're not ready yet, completely ready, but they are bossing up. All right. They need to sort things out first in their life. I feel it's their codependency issues that they have. All right. What's your fortune for the weekend? Then we're going to keep it moving. I think I'm going to switch decks too. I love this deck. It's really nice in front of my face, but on camera, it doesn't look good. It doesn't. You can barely see them. Beware. Number 3 could be a significant number. Okay. 3 could be your birth month, their birth month. Well, can't be yours. Well, is Aries March? Yeah, Aries is March, end of March. Isn't end of March to end of April? Yeah. So yeah, 3 could be your birthmark. 3 could be your birthmark. Jesus Christ. 3 can be your birth month, or it could be a birth date, yours or theirs. But your message, your fortune for this week is be careful who you trust this time. All right. Be careful. You see, this is a chameleon change, right? 1 minute they're this way, the next minute they're another. All right. So beware. That's your good luck fortune for today or for the week is beware. Beware of who you trust at this time. Don't be fully trusting of people or certain places or things, or don't fully trust this person yet. Don't give them your full trust. Let them show you. Let them prove to you that they've changed. Okay? You do what the hell you want, but that's just your message. All right, let me change deck, guys. I have my other deck here. My other favorite deck. Oh, by the way, I tried my automatic shuffler. A lot of my cards get stuck. I don't think it's meant for tarot cards. I think it's made for like gambling cards, you know, like, anyways. Cat hair. Sorry, guys. I got cat hair in my mouth. All right. We're going to move on. Taurus 2038. I got to move a little faster on these. All right. Taurus, 20 minutes, 38 seconds. Where's my beautiful Taurus at? Taurians. Taurus, the bull gang. Where you at? Where's Taurus? I know one's in here. I know two in here. I know three. Arizona Love, Janet, and Sean. Sean, the pain in my butt. Sean. All right. I know I've always got cat hair. I got one right now. I can't get it out. Oh, well. I'll leave it as a snack for later. All over the place anyways. I'll floss my teeth with it later. All right, Taurus. Who's in your energy? Somebody with animated eyes. You could have animated eyes. They could have animated eyes. Green eyes. You have green eyes. They have green eyes. Hispanic or Latino. They could be Hispanic or Latino. You could be Hispanic or Latino or Latina, or you may look like it. All right. So this person, your energy, they could be either Hispanic, Latina, have green eyes, have animated eyes, or that could be your description. This is somebody that was refusing. They were in denial. They were resisting this connection with resistance. They could be going through some type of depression. This is why they were resisting the connection. Neglect. Yeah, disregard, neglect. This is somebody that was neglecting the connection. All right. This is actually shadow work. This is a shadow work oracle deck. So the person in your energy, this is somebody that could have a little bit of depression. They may have been resisting or refusing or denying this connection because they were neglecting the connection. They were neglecting themselves. If someone's depressed, they're obviously neglecting their own self needs. Okay. Move on to tarot. All right, Taurus, who is this person? This person who was in denial. They were denying this connection. Could be a Scorpio. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Definitely could be a Gemini. So this is somebody who, again, like Aries, they're in the processing of learning valuable lessons. Okay, they're learning valuable lessons. If this person, you're not in you may not be in communication with this person, Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, but they've learned valuable lessons that they know that they were very reckless with this connection with you with the Knight of Swords in reverse. All right, because they were lacking some type of clarity. They weren't sure. They were denying this connection. They were neglecting. They were uncertain. They had some type of cloudy judgment. They weren't clear on what they wanted. All right. This person might not have been entirely honest with you as well. They may not have been telling you everything. They may have been withholding some information. And now they feel they've learned. They know that was a reckless move. And now they feel they've learned valuable lessons because of that. Yeah, this could be somebody. Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. Again, to clarify, the Ace of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse is somebody that's a little bitter, resentful, but it's also somebody that's not completely honest. They're not very truthful with their approach. All right. And when you got the Ace of Swords reversed, that's again withholding information, lacking some type of clarity. You are probably lacking clarity as well when it came to this person. All right. Or you're probably lacked clarity, whatever. Libra energy on that. Yeah. This is somebody, Knight of Cups in reverse. They have bad habits. They could be a little bit moody right now. All right. They may have wanted you to chase them. But look, with the Fool, they're a fool over you. Aries energy, Scorpio energy. They know they were a fool and they're a fool over you. They want to have a new beginning with you. Yeah, this person wants a new beginning because they want to heal things with the Ten of Swords in reverse. They don't want to hide things anymore. The Moon in reverse. All right, they don't want it. Now they want to be truthful. They want to disclose what they hide, what they were hidden. Could be a little bit paranoid as well. You may not like what they have to tell you as well. All right, with that Queen of Swords in reverse and with the Moon in reverse, you might not like what they have to say. Pisces energy, Gemini energy. Yeah, they know they made the wrong choice. If this person chose to neglect the connection, they know it was a bad decision. It was the wrong choice. They may have chosen the wrong person as well with the Lovers in reverse, Gemini energy. Yeah. This person's working on themselves with the Eight of Pentacles. All right. Because they know they were insecure. They are insecure. This is the reason why. They were depressed. They were neglecting. They were in denial of their feelings for you. They were in denial who you were to them. And with the Queen of Cups in reverse, they know they weren't supportive towards you. They weren't listening to their intuition. They weren't supportive towards you. All right. They were very insecure. And now they're working on themselves because look, with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, they're getting karma or they feel you're not going to give them a second chance. The wheel is not going to spin in their favor. And this is what's pushed them to actually focus on themselves and work on themselves. Pisces energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo. Yeah. This is somebody that couldn't make a decision with the Two of Wands. They were very undecisive if you were their person. You feel like home to them, but they weren't sure if they wanted to settle down with you. They weren't sure if they wanted to buy a home, live with you, or whatever. If they wanted to marry or settle down. That's why. Aries energy, double Aries. But look, now they want to build with you. Now they want to collaborate with you. Yeah, Four Cups in reverse because they know your worth. They see your worth now. Aries energy, Capricorn on that, and Cancer. All right, was Chicken Little going to reach out this week? What's Chicken Little going to do? Hi, Mari XOXO, gorgeous. Six of Swords, Seven of Cups in reverse. So it looks more in the yes than the no because you got the Six of Swords, somebody wanting to move towards you, resolve issues, move things to calmer waters. And then you got the Seven of Cups in reverse. Somebody letting go of any confusions, any options if they had any. They're not confused anymore if they were indecisive. So I feel this person wants to move towards you. They want to move things to calmer water and let go of the confusions that was stuck between the two of you. They don't want to keep any more confusion because look, Nine of Pentacles. They want to work with you. They want to give to you. They want to give to this. They want to spoil you. Yeah, they know they treated you unfairly with the Justice in reverse. Temperance in reverse. They're not at peace with themselves. They're very impatient. They're very impatient to come towards you to resolve the problem, resolve the conflict, resolve whatever, because they know they treated you unfairly. So I say you have a positive chance that this person does reach out this week. All right. I'd say you have an 80 to 90 to 100%. Okay. Because of them being impatient with the Temperance in reverse and them wanting to move things to calmer water to resolve the conflict. So it looks like Chicken Little might bust a move this week. Yeah, the Sun in reverse. If they don't, it's because of their ego. They're still in the ego with the Sun in reverse. All right. This person's not looking too optimistic that things are going to work in their favor. Here comes the Sun, little Leo. All right. Sagittarius on that, Libra on that, Aquarius on that, Scorpio, Virgo. Let's see what they want to say to you. We're going to see your fortune for the week, and then we'll keep it moving to Gemini. Puppy Bowl Sunday. Oh, I like that. I want to fall asleep next to you. I hope you don't snore. I dream about a future with you. They dream about a future with you. I'm yours forever and ever. Forever, forever, ever. If you know Outcast, you know where that's from. All right. All right. Let's see what your fortune is. Hey, Oron, you made it just in time. How you doing, handsome? Hope all is well. Ooh, Taurus, you got marriage. Number 20. 20 could be a significant number. It could be in 20 days. Maybe this person's going to reach out in 20 days. I don't see you get married in 20 days unless you go to Vegas and have a shotgun wedding. Just remember what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? So you got number 20. Marriage. You attract emotional fulfillment and you're attracting emotional fulfillment, unconditional love. So whatever you're doing, Taurus, keep doing it. Because if it's not this person, you're attracting somebody who's going to want to marry your ass, settle down, pin you down to the ground. I got to stop cursing because I got demonetized big time because of my mouth on every darn video. Janet knows I woke up this morning, myth. I was like, I work hard, but my mouth seems to be working harder than me because it keeps running like a damn faucet when it comes to curse words. Okay. All right. We're moving on. I need to listen to something at night while I go to sleep to make me stop cursing. I can't help it. I curse like a sailor. It is what it is. All right. I'm authentic. Can't help it. All right. What's going on with AE? You okay, AE? I saw be careful, AE. What's up, Angel Eyes? Oh, Angel Eyes. Going to the chapel, Larry. Gonna get married, right? Hi, Wendy. Yes, I'm very colorful. I'm very colorful. You can't tell I'm very, very, very colorful. Got your burger? Got your burger? Hi, Victoria. Hello, gorgeous. All right. We are moving on to Gemini 3210. Beautiful Geminis. Where's my gems at 3210? Gems. Gem, if you're just joining the live, please share, like, subscribe, hit the comment. Hey, Rahama. How you doing, gorgeous? All right. I know, Angel Eyes. I know. That's why I was singing that song. I know. All right. Let's go. I love blue too. I got to get myself a green shirt. I don't know if y'all saw the green shirt I wore a long time ago, one of my lives months ago. I love that shirt. It was my favorite shirt. I got bleach all over it. I had to throw it out. Now I need another beautiful green because I have green eyes. So green brings out my eyes. All right, Gemini. Piercings. This person could have some piercings. You may have some piercings. This person pregnant. They could be pregnant. They may want to get you pregnant. They want to get pregnant by you. Round face. So the person in your energy, mind you, this could be your energy, could be theirs. You could be pregnant. All right. So it looks like they either want to get pregnant by you, or they want to get you pregnant, or they already are pregnant, or this is you. Okay. They may have piercings and they may have a round face. All right. Attachment, clingy, deceit. Okay. But it was in reverse. So if this person was being deceitful in the past, they don't want to be deceitful anymore. And I feel they were deceitful, okay, because of some type of codependency and clingy addictions or whatever, okay? But they don't want to be deceitful anymore. Yeah, they don't. Apathy, okay? Indifferences, disinterest, detachment. They are detaching from whatever codependency, clinginess. And I feel that's why they don't want to be deceitful anymore. So I feel whatever was holding this person back is they were being very deceitful with you. It's because they had some type of codependency issues. All right. Depending on you, depending on the whole world, depending on everybody else. But guess what? Now they're igniting their passions. They're noticing their indifferences. And now they're detaching themselves from that type of codependency behavior. which is good. Let them. At least they're recognizing it. Jack Mack, you made it just in time, Jack Mack. I was looking for you for Gemini. I don't want you popping in, be like, is Gemini done? All right. All right, Gemini. Your person wants to spit half the deck. No. Let me reshuffle this because half the deck just flipped all over the place. Gemini, you're dealing with a strong-willed person, I'll tell you that much. Or you are a strong-willed person. I feel very strong energy. Woo. Could be a Sagittarius. Could be an Aries. Could be a Leo. Could be definitely a fire sign. I got nothing but fire sign here. I got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius strongly here on this. So they have that heavy placement in their heart. So this is somebody that wants to communicate to you. All right. They want to communicate. All right. You got the Page of Wands and the Knight of Wands. All right. But this is somebody that wanted to keep things casual. Okay. They probably wanted to keep things like friends with benefits. If that's not the case, they just have a lot of passion for you. They want to communicate towards you very passionately. All right. This is the Temperance in reverse. They're very impatient. This is somebody that feels very impatient that they need to come communicate to. They need to come towards you, communicate, send you a message, text, phone call, whatever the case may be. But I feel they also feel like they need to come towards you in a passionate way. They could be a little bit hot-tempered as well. All right. And this is why I said I see all fire signs here. You must be dealing with somebody with heavy fire in their chart, Gemini. They're very impatient. They want to communicate to you, and they feel they need to come towards you very passionately. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. This is somebody, okay? They want a new beginning. They want to offer you something. They want to solidify something. It's small. The Page of Pentacles is not somebody that puts in a lot of work. Okay, they're a page, but it's a beginning. If they didn't offer you shit in the past, then it's a beginning. Sorry, if they didn't offer you crap in the past, it's a beginning. It's something. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, because they can't walk away from you. Pisces energy. They're in your energy. They can't walk away from you. They want a relationship with you. They see you as a Queen of Wands. Heavy fire. You're dealing with some kind of strong fire sign, or they got heavy fire in their chart. Aries, Leo. Well, this is more like Aries, Sagittarius card, but it could be considered Leo. This is something that's they see you as very strong, very independent, very confident. You got your ish together. All right. They want a relationship with you. They want to build towards a relationship with a small offer. All right. Because they can't walk away. Pisces energies on that with the Eight of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Two of Swords in reverse. If this person was at a crossroads and they felt stuck when it comes to this connection or you, they're not anymore. They see clearly Gemini is what they want. I feel that's why that pregnancy card came out. I feel they want to bang, wait, man, they want to hold you. They want to do something to keep you in their life. Libra energy. Yeah, because you're their wish fulfillment. Pisces energy. Libra, Pisces, and they want to come rushing in. They want to come rushing in so they can make a little tiny offer. All right. Sagittarius on that. Yep. This is somebody that knows you left them out in the cold with that Five of Pentacles. They feel a loss without you. All right. Either you left them out in the cold or they left you out in the cold. Somebody got left out in the cold. They feel at a loss. They may have went through some type of financial loss as well. It doesn't have to be because I'm trying to stay away from financial. But if it's there, I got to say it. They feel at a loss without you. This person's spying on you. That's why they're in your energy. You're spying on them. I'm watching tarot. They're spying on you. They're probably watching tarot on you too. Or they're asking friends, family. They look at your social. You know what I like to say? Give them a show. They're spying on you. And the reason why they're spying on you is because they feel at a loss without you. They're trying to see what the hell you got going on because they know Queen of Cups in reverse. They weren't supportive towards you in the past. Can't offer you nothing. Okay? Because they were busy being deceitful. They were busy being clingy, codependent, whatever the hell they were doing. All right. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, is somebody that's not really supportive. Somebody that doesn't listen to their intuition. Somebody that's very insecure. Okay. And that's why they're spying on you, because they're insecure as crap. Cancer energy on that. Yeah. Two of Cups in reverse. They know they didn't invest any emotions with you. They didn't invest any type of emotions. You withdrew your cup of love, or they did. Two of Cups in reverse. Cancer energy. But look, they feel a soul tie to you. They missed you. That's why they're in your energy. They're watching you. They were insecure. They miss you. They feel the soul tie. You may have grown up with this person. Doesn't have to be Scorpio energy. But look, the Magician in reverse. They know they were very manipulative. And I feel that's why that deceit card is now in reverse. They don't want to be that way anymore. They know they can't be that way with you anymore. Okay? They're not getting their wish because of what happened. They know. Very manipulative, Gemini energy. Yeah, bottom of the deck. They see you as this, the Empress. Pregnancy card, Empress. Gemini, if you do not want babies, okay? I feel they want to build a legacy with you, but they want to have a baby involved with that. So be careful, Gems. Because if you're not ready and you don't want it, or you may already have kids and they want to blame kids. Get together, reconcile. Who knows? But this is how they see you, the Empress, Taurus energy. All right. What is Chicken Little going to reach out? What's Chicken Little going to do this week besides spy on you? Because I feel they're spying on you. They're trying to get information on you before they make their move. They know they got issues. All right. What's Chicken Little going to do this week? Ten of Cups. I don't see this week. They're not going to make their move this week. I feel they're spying on you this week. That's all they're doing. And this is what I'm going to tell you why. Yes, they do see you as their end all be all. You are their dream come true. All right. But with the Hangman and the Ten of Cups, they're still keeping things stagnant from the Ten of Cups. All right. They're still stalling. They're still stalling. Why? Because the Hierophant in reverse. They may feel you're not on the same page or they're not ready to be on the same page as you. All right. They may be very stubborn because the Hierophant reverse is somebody very stubborn as well. So they may be stubborn this week. Their stubbornness is what's making them stall. Okay. From coming towards you to have the Ten of Cups. And they're not listening to their intuition. The High Priestess in reverse. They're scared to be vulnerable right now. So let them watch you. Let them watch you. Their stubbornness is what's holding them back. Stalling them for coming towards you to have the Ten of Cups, even though they see you as somebody they want to settle down, build a legacy. But with that Page of Pentacles, they're not ready to go big. That's all they can offer you is a day in Page of Pentacles. They know that. So I don't see them this week doing that. Pisces energy, Cancers energy, Taurus on that. What do they want to say to you, Gems? You feel her spying eyes on you, Jack Mac? Next time, pull down your pants, take a picture of your butt, and make it public. I'm just kidding. All right. Do you love me the way I love you? We've been together for lifetimes. I said it. That soulmate card. They feel a soul tie. Okay. I need to sort things out before I can come to you. See? They know they're not complete. I feel they are still in this little bit codependency thing that they're trying to detach themselves from. All right. And they still need to sort out their karmic ties or whatever the hell they need to sort out on their end. Okay. But they're fine. At least you know they're watching you. If they're watching you, they want you. That's for sure. But they're just Chicken Little. They're still going to be Chicken Little this week. Let them be Chicken Little. That sounds like a them problem, not a Gemini problem. All right. What is your fortune for this week, Gemini? What's your message for the week? What is your fortune for the week? I love these little fortune cards. They're beautiful. All right. 14. Your birth date can be 14. Their birth date can be 14. God, I hope they're not 14 years old. I would hope not. All right. Could be 14 days before they reach out to you. So if it's not this week, it could be next week. All right. But you got Judgment. You got the Judgment as your fortune. Soul searching will bring inner peace to many areas of your life. So you need to do a little bit more soul searching, Gemini. I feel this is a message for them too. They need to continue doing some soul searching. So I feel both of you need to do your soul searching. This person wants to knock you up or something, or maybe they want to build a legacy with you. That's for sure. But they're just Chicken Little. All right, Cancer, 4424. Look at you, Cancer. Keep getting these spiritual numbers. 444. may be significant. You may be seeing a lot of 444s, Cancer, because your timestamp is 4424. All right, Cancer, who's in your energy? Cancer, if you're just now, hey, it's Samir, the little crabs. All right, 14 weeks. I told them not to message me again. You good girl, Wendy. You're strong. I love you, beautiful. All right, Cancer moon. I'm a Cancer rising, as everybody knows. Her birthday is August 14th. Jack, you're dealing with a damn Leo. You should know better. Hey, Danielle. All right, Leos don't play. All right, Cancer. If you're just joining the live, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right, this could be somebody that's average build or your average build. Green eyes, you or them. Light skin, you or them. So the person in the energy this week, it's you or them. Could have green eyes, could be average build, could have light skin, both of you or just one of you. All right. What else can you tell me about this person? Hey, Delaney, gorgeous queen. Welcome in. It's Happy Cappies. All right. Grief. So this is somebody who's going through some type of pain. All right. They're in sorrow. They're mourning. They may have lost somebody in their life or they are grieving the connection with you. They feel the loss. Okay. Then you have illusions, fantasy, deception, but it's in reverse. So if this person was living in Delulu land, going by illusions, not anymore. They're seeing reality. And I feel that's why they're in grief. Betrayal. All right. Deception, treachery, backstabbing, but it was in reverse too. So this person, they don't want to betray you. They don't want to hurt you. They don't want to backstab you. If this is somebody from the past and they've done this to you, all right, they're in grief and sorrow over that. So they're in your energy because they're not living a fantasy life anymore. They realize they hurt you, backstabbed you, betrayed you. And I feel they were living in Delulu land before and they weren't realizing because they were doing themselves. They didn't care. But now they care. That's why they're in your energy. They care. All right. Cancer. Who is this person? Who's this person, Cancer? Ooh. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be a Libra. Could be a Scorpio. All right. So this person, like I said, they were in grief. They're in sorrow. They were crying little cups. They're getting over that. 5 of Cups in reverse. They're healing. All right. They're healing. They're wiping their tears. They're blowing their snots out their nose. They're overcoming it. All right. With the 5 of Cups in reverse. This is somebody. All right. They're seeing things for what it is with the 2 of Swords in reverse. Like I said, I feel they weren't seeing clearly. They felt stuck at a crossroads because they were busy living a fantasy life. Meanwhile, you were probably there being completely transparent with them, and they weren't. And now with the Page of Pentacles, they want to offer you a peace treaty. They want to start off small. They want to offer something solid. It's a small offer, but it's a peace treaty offer. All right. Could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be. Yeah. This is somebody that's scared. And that's why they were holding back. Strength. They were very prideful. And they know they were holding back because they were scared with the 9 of Wands in reverse. And the Strength card, Leo energy, Sagittarius energy. And now they want to let go of the burdens. 10 of Wands in reverse. Sagittarius. Double Sagittarius. They want to let go of the burdens. That's why they're in your energy. Yeah. This is somebody that's doing some soul searching. They're keeping to themselves. They're not out prancing around. I feel this is what they needed to do. Okay. I feel this is how they got out of Delulu land or in the process of coming out of the illusions of Delulu. Virgo energy. Okay. Yeah. Because they feel, look, 6 of Cups. They missed you. They feel a soul tie. You may have grown up with this person, Scorpio energy. And with the Magician in reverse, they're not getting their wish. They're not getting their wish. They might have been manipulative in the past. And that's why they feel they're not getting their wish. They feel they're not getting their manifestations or everything that they've been wanting in their life. Well, that sounds like a them problem. It sounds like they cause it to themselves. Gemini energy. Yeah, this person's in your energy because they want to come in passionately towards you. They got a passion in their pants, that's for sure. Because you got the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Wands. They want to come towards you very passionately to have a new beginning in love. Very passionate. I have a lot of passion here. All right. They want to transform this connection. They want to transform it. Aries energy, Sagittarius energy, heavy fire. Yeah, because they see you as their 10 of Cups. This person wants to come in very passionate towards you. They want to give you a peace treaty. They want to have a passionate new beginning, transform the connection because they see you as their wish come true, their end all be all, their dream come true. They want the 10 of Cups. They want to have a happy life, happy wife, happy home with you because they can't walk away. 8 of Cups in reverse, Pisces, double Pisces. Yep, Queen of Wands. They want a relationship. They want to build a future with you. They want to build some type of relationship with you. They know you're somebody very confident. They want to gather their confidence because they're scared as shit of you. I don't know what you did, Cancer, but they're scared. Yeah. This person's surrendering. They're letting go. Leo energy. Yeah. As I say that, the surrender card comes out again. Defeated. Throwing in the towel. Yep. Because they're in love with you. They're in love with you. Got the King of Cups. They want to, they could be a little clingy. All right. But Aquarius, Pisces on that. And yeah, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. They know they took you for granted. They know. They may have put you in a third party as well, but they know they didn't work with you in the past. They didn't build shit. Now they want to come in with a peace treaty and have a passionate beginning with you. They want to come in with some They want to come in swinging that baton. 3 of Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn energy. Yeah, they're surrendering themselves. They want to surrender themselves. They want to let it all out on you. They want to vomit their on you. All right, Cancer, what's Chicken Little's next move this week? Are they going to do it? Or are they still scared? Let's find out. Hey, Jeff, good to see you. Jeff's another happy Cappy. Got my Cappies in here. All right. Chicken Little, what are they going to do? Ooh, they made a decision this week. If they don't come to you this week, Cancer, they are in the process. They are in the decision mode because you got the 2 of Wands. 2 of Wands is someone that's planning, making decisions. Why? Queen of Cups. Look at this. You got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. You got a divine match. You got a divine match right there. They feel your divine match. They made a decision that they want to support the connection. They know you are their Queen of Cups. You are their queen to their king, or they are your queen to your king. They know they are your king to your queen, or they know you are their queen, or whatever, vice versa. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. They know they were careless with the Queen of Cups or the King of Cups. They know they were careless. 8 of Cups. I say you have a chance, this person, because like I said, if it's not this week, it is very soon because this is planning, making decision. They already made the decision. They're planning to have this, the Ace of Cups, a new beginning in love. Could be somebody newer as well. Could be newer energy, somebody new that you met that never took off the ground because Ace of Cups is new love. Or it's a brand new beginning. It's a renewal. Take it how it resonates for your situation. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo on that, Aries on that. Yeah, Temperance, reconciliation. They want to bring peace and balance. They want to bring a peace treaty to the connection with you. It looks like Chicken Little is gathering their feathers. I don't know. Mustering up those little chicken legs. What do they want to say to you, Cancer? I need some more time before I can come to you. See, like I said, if it's not this week, it's very soon because it is in the energy they are planning. Why do we have to be apart? I don't know, Cancer. Why don't you ask them that question? They're asking you. Our love is eternal. They feel your love is eternal. All right, Cancer. Let's see what your fortune is for the week, Cancer. Hey, Colleen. How you doing? Just made you say, hey, Tess. How you doing, gorgeous? All right. 33. You could be 33. They could be 33. They may reach out in 33 days or 33 hours. Unicorn. Look at this beautiful unicorn. So, success, hope, freedom, healing, and magic are all available if you just believe. I don't usually spit out rainbows, unicorns, and sprinkles, but here's your unicorn. Believe. Do you believe in magic? All right. We are going to move on to my favorite zodiac sign. My favorite zodiac sign. We all know what zodiac sign that is, right? Where the hell's my mouse? Here it is. All right. Leo. We're going to put Leo at 5525. Look at you, Leo, 555. Cancer got 4424. You got 5525, Leos. Leos. Where's my lion pride? All right. 5525, Leo. Leo, if you're just joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Janet, you got the wrong emojis. We're on Leos. We did Taurus already. Janet. Janet got confused with her sign. Okay, here we go. Leo. Sweet Stacy. Hello. We got Leo risings. All right. Whoa. Janet. I'm going to say Leos. I said Janet. So Janet, me, your Leo's shining out. All right. All right. This could be somebody very young, or you could be younger than this person. Could be somebody at the same height as you. Redhead. So you could be a redhead. They could be a redhead. They could be the same height as you. They could be younger than you, or you could be younger than them, vice versa. Okay. What else can you tell me about this person? Shame. Ooh, this person's carrying a lot of shame. All right. It says humiliation, disgrace. So they feel humiliated, or they feel ashamed for humiliating you. Avoidance, neglect, denial, evasion. Yeah. They feel ashamed for being avoidant towards you. That's why they're in your judgment, criticize, condemnation. So this person may have judged you. Okay. They may have judged you, and now they're ashamed of doing that. And if they avoided you, they're ashamed. So I feel if this person avoided you because of some type of judgment that they made, maybe they projected things on you, they're ashamed of it. That's why they're in your energy. They're ashamed of projecting on you. Okay. I feel they should have been a man or a woman enough to step up and ask you about it rather than judge you and then avoid you. That's a coward move. Then again, they wouldn't be a Chicken Little if they did any better, right? Okay. Leo. To me, you and me both, Janet. You and me both. Could be a Taurus. Could be a Leo. Definitely could be a Taurus. You got the King of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. This is somebody that either you're married to or they're married. Hopefully not. If not, they want to marry you. This is somebody that wants to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They want to provide. They want to give. They don't want to take. King Pen. All right. This is somebody that doesn't want to waste any more time. If they wasted your time in the past, they know it was them projecting on you, and that when they know that was a waste of time. This is somebody like, here comes the sun, little Leo. Look at you coming out, shining bright like the sun. This person knows you are their happiness. You make them happy. You're somebody very optimistic, somebody they look forward to. All right. And that's why they're a King of Pen. This is somebody that sees clearly that you are somebody very confident. Queen of Wands, Two of Swords in reverse. They see very clearly. If they were feeling stuck or they were blinded, not anymore. Them blindfolds came off quickly. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Libra energy. Yep. And they're spying on you, Leo. Give them a show. Give them a show. They're spying on you. Leos, you know you love to be the center of attention. You know you love to be dramatic. Give them a show. You probably already are giving them a show. They're asking people about you. They're looking at your social. They're sniffing up your Leo butt all day long. But they're a coward. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, this person feels that they're not getting your attention. 6 of Wands. They feel you're getting somebody else's attention. Good, Leo. Good for you. 6 of Wands in reverse. Leo card right there. 5 of Cups. Yeah, this person, if they don't feel that you are giving their attention, they may be somebody that wanted your attention and very arrogant, or they wanted attention from everybody else, okay, as well. And now they're overcoming that. 5 of Cups. This person was crying over this, and now they're getting over that. They're overcoming it. This person wants to come rushing in. Knight of Swords. They want to come talk to you. They want to come talk to you. They want to tell you how much they were regretting. They were feeling ashamed. Remember that shame, regret, guilt came out? That was them. Now they're coming out of that shame. They're coming out of that guilt. They're overcoming that. All right. And they want to come in fast and they want to talk. They want to explain themselves to you, but they also feel they're not going to have any type of victory with you as well with the 6 of Wands in reverse. Gemini energy. What I see? What I miss? I was so much into this reading. Oh, love you too, Danielle. Who's in? Oh, thank you for joining, Danielle. I appreciate it. Hey, Ann, how you doing, gorgeous Libra queen? They want to come in. They want to come in fast. They want to explain themselves to you. They don't think they're going to have any type of victory, though. All right? Gemini energy. Yeah. They don't feel they're going to have victory because they were a Page of Cups in reverse. This is somebody who was very immature. They could be younger than you. Again, remember I said younger. Younger in those description cards. So it could be somebody that's younger than you. If not, they're just very immature. They know they play mind games. Playing mind games with a Leo. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, but they can't walk away from you. They can't walk away. I feel they want to come rushing in and tell you they can't walk away from you. Pisces energy on that. Cancer, Scorpio. Yeah, they feel defeated. Whatever the hell happened, they feel defeated. 5 of Swords. They want to resolve the fight. They feel defeated. Aquarius energy. They feel they need to do that. Yeah. They broke their own damn heart when they broke yours. Libra energy. Yep, because of the devil. This person, look at this. They were dancing with the devil. I'm surprised devil, this is the first time devil coming out. Look at that, devil coming out during a Leo read. This person knows they were toxic. They had some bad habits. It could be anything. And they know that's what caused the 3 of Swords. And that 3 of Pentacles in reverse. They know, due to the devil. They know they took you for granted. They took your love for granted. They may have put you in some type of third party, but it's due to the devil. It's due to their own obsessions, their own toxic behaviors, their own toxic needs. And look at this. Justice is yours, Leo. They want to bring you some type of justice. Libra energy on that, Capricorn. Maybe Capricorn. Justice is yours, Leo. No matter what, you still got your justice. All right, what's Chicken Little going to do? Is Chicken Little going to do anything this week? Maybe. Who? This person, the Hangman in reverse, they're surrendering. I got surrender card. Pisces energy. They're surrendering. They choose you. Lover's card. They're attracted to you. They want you. All right. They may be surrendering another lover as well. Be careful. But I feel more it's they're surrendering themselves, or they're surrendering the devil. They choose you. Temperance. They want to reconcile. They want to bring peace and balance to the connection, and they want to invest long-term with you. They want to have a long-term investment with you. All right. So whatever they're releasing, whatever they're surrendering, all right, they was keeping them stuck purposely. All right, they're surrendering that. They choose you. So you look like you have a chance this week. They will. Okay. They may be purposely keeping them own self stuck, but they choose you. Sagittarius, Capricorn energy on that. Gemini and Pisces. They choose you. Look at this, 10 of Swords. This person's been through it themselves. They put you through it, but I feel it's because they've been through it. I feel they've been betrayed in the past as well. And this person has a hard time opening up. And that's the reason why they acted the way they did. That's why they were in this. Okay? What do they want to say to you, Leo? My love for you is stronger than ever. I want to fall asleep next to you. I dream about a future with you. Keep dreaming. All right. So let's see what the universal message is for you, Leo. I get that song in my head, I Can Dream About You. When I heard that, when I saw the words, I dream about you, that song, I can dream about you. It's an 80s song. Hartman's the last name, I believe. I forgot the first name. Hartman. What's the first name? I don't know, but that song clicked in my head. Okay. Leo. Who got this? I think it was Taurus. Janet, you would know. Marriage. Leo, 20. 20 can be a significant number. You could be 20. They could be 20. Their birth date can be 20. Your birth date can be 20. All right. Or it can be in 20 days that this person does reach out to you. But it says marriage. You are attracting emotional fulfillment and unconditional love. So it looks like Leo's getting married too. You got marriage coming. Hell, I'm marrying my own goddamn self, so I don't know who the hell I'm marrying. I must be marrying something that has batteries in it because I ain't involved with nobody. All right. Leos love their independence, though. All right. Here we go. We're moving on. Virgo, 107, even. 1 hour, 7 minutes, even. 000. There you go. There's your number. You got a number two. I don't know if 000 means anything, but 10700. So you got 3 numbers too. 000. Maybe you're feeling like a 0 today. I don't know. Maybe you're feeling empty inside. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers. I don't ever look up 000, so I don't know. But you got 3 zeros in your timestamp. Where's my Virgos at? Here we go. Hi, Jennifer. You're a Virgo. All right. Christina, you're a Virgo. Where's my Virgos? Debbie O. There's one of my favorite Virgos. Debbie O, Texas. All right. Oh, Debbie O. You have an O in your name, right? 000. Yoli. Hello, Yoli. Welcome in. Hi, Rita. Rita, where you been, gorgeous? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well. All right. You are absolutely, Colleen. You're invited to my wedding. I'm inviting anybody who wants to come. I'm not paying for your dinner, so or your flight. I'll pay for your champagne, your glass of champagne. All right. Depends. If I marry a rich guy, then we can negotiate. All right, Virgo. Let me stop before somebody sends me a comment about Virgos again. All right. This person could be tall, or you could be tall. This person might like to wear white clothing, or you may like to wear white clothing. Both of you may. This person could have coarse curly hair. You have coarse curly hair. So the person in your energy this week, they could have either coarse curly hair, like to wear white clothes. They could be tall, or this could be your energy. All right. I know, Rita. I know. It just it felt weird. I was like, I haven't seen Rita in a while. It's good to see you. At least you're still holding up, beautiful. Oh, Debbie O, thank you, gorgeous. I appreciate you. Mwah. Mwah. Much respect, much love for you, my gorgeous queen. All right. Let me put back the Virgo banner really quick. Here we go. All right. This person, regret, remorse, sorrow, but it was in reverse. So this person doesn't regret anything. Fear, anxiety, phobia. So it was in reverse as well. So I feel this person, if this person was scared in the past, they were regretting that. They were regretting their fear holding them back. And now they're not letting their fear, they're not letting regret hold them back. They're not letting fear hold them back. Yeah, insecurity, uncertainty, anxiety. So this person had a lot of anxiety, which caused a lot of fear. And now they're letting that go because I have the regret in reverse, the fear in reverse, and his insecurity upright. So this person had a lot of fear, a lot of doubt when it comes to this connection. All right. And they may have regret what they did because of their insecurities, but they're overcoming that for that being in reverse. So that's good. At least they're recognizing that. They're recognizing that it was their insecurity and they don't want to be scared anymore. They don't want to regret it. They don't want to regret things anymore. They don't want their insecurity to let them get a hold of them or get, the best of them anymore. That's good. I like when people start having a conscience or they start listening to their conscience. Hi, Jennifer. Could be a Capricorn. It could definitely be a Capricorn. I got 2 cards of Capricorn, and then I got a Scorpio. So it could be a Scorpio. So far, it could be a Scorpio or a Capricorn. Okay. This person, look, they know they were careless. The 8 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. They know they were careless because they were confused. They were insecure. They didn't know what they wanted. They might have kept their options open, but guess what? Now they want to give to this and let go of any type of confusion or let go of their options for this connection. You got the Queen of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups in reverse. They know it was due to their carelessness. And I feel it was their anxiety, their fear that was holding them back and what made them very careless. Now they want to give to you. They see you as a Queen of Pentacles. You could be somebody that's a hard worker. You could be a single parent. If not a single parent, they know you're somebody very hardworking. You work hard for your money. You got your ish together. You're very grounded. All right. You're an earth sign. So I'm not surprised. Virgos are very grounded. All right. They're very stable. All right. They're also very tedious and organized with their things. Like they like to have their ducks in order. Okay. Yeah. This is somebody that wants to come towards you in a Knight of Wands energy. They got a lot of passion for you. Okay. This is somebody that wants to come in. They want to have an open and honest conversation. They want to clear the air. They want to be very direct, very blunt, that maybe in the past they just wanted to keep it friends with benefits. They want to tell you why. They want to be honest because Knight of Wands is somebody that likes to keep things casual, right? Friends with benefits, they think about the passion. They're very passionate. Okay. But the Queen of Swords, they want to tell you why in the past they may have treated you like a friends with benefits type of situation. Libra energy, Aries, Sagittarius. Yeah, because look, passion, new beginning. This person has a lot of passion, a lot of passion. They want a passion new beginning with you. Okay, they know in order to have a passion new beginning or a new beginning, they gotta speak their truth. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius on that. That's why they're in your energy. Yeah. This person, they don't want things to end. Death in reverse, Scorpio energy. This person wants to bring peace and balance to the connection with you. They do want to reconcile. They're hoping that you want the same. I feel you need to be very patient when it comes to this person. You need patience when it comes to this person, especially if somebody was in this connection or this person comes from a place of fear, doubt, insecurities, which they are letting go because it is in reverse. This is somebody you're going to have a lot of patience with. All right. But look, they're very drawn to you. They see you as their 2 of Cups. They're very drawn to you. They want the 2 of Cups with you. Cancer energy on that. Yeah. King of Cups. They want to be a King of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles. All right. They want to be the Queen of Cups. I mean, the King of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles. And they know in order to do that, they got to let go of their fears, their anxieties and whatever. And they need to speak their truth. All right. They do have a lot of love, a lot of feelings for you. So it's not just passion. I feel in the past, they wanted it passion. They wanted to keep it casual. They wanted friends with benefits, but I feel they caught feelings because you got the King of Cups, Pisces energy. Yeah. Two of Pentacles, they're very overwhelmed. Two of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that's very overwhelmed. They need to balance their emotions, okay? They may be biting off more what they can chew, and they may have known they fumbled you with the cap. Yep. Four Cups. This is somebody that's very overwhelmed because they refuse what you had to offer in the past. They know. This is somebody that's probably never satisfied with what's being offered to them as well. Cancer energy on that, Capricorn. Yeah. So this person's been doing some soul searching. They are doing some social. They're keeping it to themselves. They're not bothering anybody. Okay. They're doing some soul searching because they know they act like a damn fool in reverse. They were very immature when it comes to this connection. They know they were very foolish. Now they're in timeout. Virgo, you put their ass in timeout. Look at this, Six of Cups. They miss you. They miss you as they're in the hermit mode. They miss you. They feel a soul tie to you, Scorpio energy. That's why they're in your energy. But they feel stuck. This person feels stuck when it comes to reuniting with you, the Chariot in reverse and the Three of Cups. They feel stuck when it comes to making some type of reconciliation or reuniting because Nine of Pentacles in reverse, they feel unworthy. They don't feel they can match up to you. They don't feel they have much to offer you, Virgo, especially if you're a Queen of Pentacles. If you're somebody that's a Queen of Pentacles, you got your ish together. They may not. So this person feels very insecure. They feel they can't measure up to you. So that's what's keeping them stuck from reconciling with you. All right. They can't. Yeah. Cancer energy on that. Virgo energy. Yeah. Bottom of the deck. Ace of Swords. This person has wisened up. They're gaining some type of clarity. And if you're no communication, they would like to break the silence, but they've gained some type of clarity. This person actually wants to speak their truth. All right. They want to have an honest and open. You get the Queen of Swords now with the Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords with the Ace of Swords is somebody that wants to be completely transparent. They want to be completely honest. They want to have an open and honest conversation with you, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But let's see. Are they going to do it? What's Chicken Little going to do? What is Chicken Little going to do this week? Because they feel stuck. They feel it's their insecurities. Again, Nine of Pentacles in reverse. When someone feels they're unworthy and they can't measure up to what you are at on your level, it could be financially, emotionally, physically, it's because of their insecurities. No, not this week. Listen, they're scared. You got the Nine of Wands in reverse. They're scared. That's what's keeping them stuck. They're insecure. Yeah, because you got the Empress in reverse and you got the Nine of Wands in reverse. This person, look, they're lacking self-care right now. They're not ready to give to this. They can't give to this. They can't match up to you. They feel they can't. And you got the Page of Wands in reverse. All right, this is somebody that's very immature or younger than you, and you got this is no communication. Page of Wands is somebody that's keeping their silence. They're not coming towards you to communicate. All right, this is somebody that was keeping their options open, very flaky, in and out, and they don't feel they can give to you right now because they're scared. Because if you're a Queen of Pentacles, they're scared. All right, but with Five of Cups, they're in regret. That was the bottom of the deck. They're in regret. So I don't see this week. I don't see this week. I mean, it doesn't mean like they won't ever, but they want to. Yeah, the Sun in reverse. They're still in their ego. They're not too optimistic if they were to approach you this week. They don't feel optimistic, and that's what's keeping them stuck is their own fear, their own insecurities, their own doubt. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus on that. No, not this week. I don't feel that strongly. I feel it strongly. It's like no. That's like a no. All right. What do they want to say to you? I dream about you at night. Another person that's dreaming about you. They're probably yanking their thing at the same time. My love for you is stronger than ever. See, they do have strong love for you. That King of Cups does signify that. They do. But they're scared as hell. You have to be patient. Didn't I just say you're probably going to have to be patient with this person? I love my words match up what I say. I had said it with the Temperance. You're probably going to have to be very patient when it comes to this person. And this person is telling you, you have to be patient. You do what the hell you want, but, you know, I think you've been pretty patient enough as it is when it comes to this Chicken Little. Anyways, Virgo, what's your fortune for the week? What's your good luck fortune? You got the unicorn too. 33. They could be 33. You could be 33. They may be ready in 33 days or 33 weeks. Who knows? Hopefully not 33 weeks. Okay. But unicorn, success, hope, freedom, healing, magic are available to you if you just believe. So just keep believing, Virgo. Whatever you're doing, keep believing. Don't give up. But it's not with this person, it's with somebody else. But you just got to believe in yourself. Believe you are lovable. Believe that you are attracting love. Believe. Just believe in yourself. Let this Chicken Little deal with their own insecurities, their own fear, their own regret. They do love you, though. They do have love for you. They're just scared. They don't feel like they have enough to offer you. All right. That's right. Don't stop believing. All right. Libra. We're going to put Libra at 1:20:55. 1 hour, 20 minutes, 55 seconds. Where's my Libras at? Libra. You're so welcome, Yali. Hello, Baba Baba. You're still here? You're having dreams? I hope they're not wet dreams. All right. Libra, if you're just joining the live, please share, like, subscribe, leave Kitty a comment. I respond to all comments. Hello, Sunny D. How you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. All right. Where's my Libras at? All right. Libra, Sun, and Venus. I love my Libras. The Justice League. I like that, Sammy. You're so welcome, Debbie O. You're welcome, gorgeous. Woo! Vibrant apparel. Somebody likes to dress nice, look like a hot flasher. They could have a round face. You could have a round face. Piercings. They could have piercings or you could have piercings. Both of you could have piercings. Maybe they have a hidden piercing that you don't know about. Nips, clits, tips, right? All right. So it looks like the person, your energy, vibrant apparel, round face, piercing. What else you got for Libra? Avoidance, evasion, neglect, denial. We got a lot of people that like to be avoidant, right? A lot of emperor and reverses. Avoid shame. So this person feels ashamed. If they avoided you, they feel ashamed. Resistance, opposite, refusal, denial. So I feel this person was resisting this connection, or they were in denial of this connection, or in denial of what they wanted. They weren't sure, okay, which caused them to go into some type of avoidance. They were avoiding, but now they're ashamed of it. They're ashamed. They're ashamed of their own behavior. This is why they're in your energy. They feel shameful. All right. All right. What else can you tell me for Libra? Who is this person? Libra. Pisces. Cancer. Pisces. Right off the bat. This person may have walked away from you, or you may have walked away from them because they were keeping things stuck. Okay, chair in reverse. They felt stuck when it comes to coming towards you. They felt stuck when it comes to offering you anything. All right, because they were resisting. They were in denial. They were resisting themselves or resisting this connection. I feel they were more resisting their feelings towards you because I got the King of Cups. All right, this person felt stuck when it comes to coming towards you because they were in their feelings and they were denying their feelings. This is someone that was very much denying their feelings. All right, they're in denial. That's what people in denial do, right? And they know they were avoiding this. They were avoiding their feelings, and now they're embarrassed about it. They're ashamed, which caused either you walking away from them or them walking away from you because they couldn't handle their feelings. They couldn't handle it. Yeah, Page of Pentacles in reverse. This can be somebody immature, somebody younger than you doesn't offer. They didn't offer you crap. This person didn't offer you crap. They didn't build with you because they were in denial of their feelings for you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but look, they're swallowing their pride. They could swallow something else while they're at it. The strength in reverse, they are swallowing their pride. They're not holding back anymore. They don't want to hold back anymore. Yeah, this is something that's been keeping them stuck in their head. Sleepless nights, anxiety, depression, because they were denying their feelings for you. Yeah, they know they should have offered you something and they never did. Yep, Gemini, Libra, Gemini, Leo on that. Yeah, this is somebody that was not on the same page as you, the Hierophant in reverse. They were very stubborn. I feel you wanted to build something long term and they didn't, because they were denying what they felt. Taurus energy. And with the world in reverse, this person feels there's unfinished business with you. They don't feel the door's completely shut. You may have shut it, but they feel you left the crack open. Or they're leaving a crack open for you. Take it, whatever, flip it. All right, could be somebody you met online. Doesn't have to be. Somebody could be at a distance. Yeah, this is somebody that sees you as their wish fulfillment. And I feel at the time they didn't. They regret it. They're ashamed of it. They're very much stuck in their head. Pisces energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah, the moon in reverse. Whatever is hidden when it comes to this person will come to light. All right. The moon in reverse, this person's a little paranoid. You might not like what they have to say, but they want to tell you what they've been hiding. And I feel it's their feelings. I feel that's what they were hiding, is their feelings. Pisces energy. Yeah, Ten of Swords in reverse. They want to heal things. They know in order to heal things, they got to be transparent with you. They got to tell you what they've been hiding. Yeah. 4 cups. After refusing you. They know they refused you. They refused what you had to offer. They didn't want to look at it. And now they want to heal it. Cancer energy on that. Gemini. Yep. This person wants to start off as friends. They want to reconcile. They want to get together. They want to take you out for drinks. They want to come rushing in, though. They want to come rushing in, sweep you off your feet. They want to reconcile. They want to rebuild the friendship with you. All right. Start off slow. Start off as friends. Cancer, Sagittarius energy. Yeah. 7 of Cups. They want to let go of whatever's been keeping you too confused. They want to let go of the confusion. They are not confused anymore. If they were, they're not. If they were in denial, not anymore. Not anymore. Because they're embarrassed. They're ashamed. Scorpio. This person knows in order to reunite with you, the 2 of Cups, in order to invest their emotions or you get together, because they're very much drawn to you. They're very drawn to you. The 2 of Cups, they know they have to clear the air, have an open, honest conversation about why they were careless. They know they were careless. The 8 of Pentacles in reverse, they know they didn't put in the work. They didn't offer you nothing. And now they know in order to have a 2 of Cups reunite, they got to clear the air. They're in your energy because they want to. They want to have an open and honest conversation. Libra energy. Virgo energy. Cancer. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. This person, not a Wands. They wanted to keep it casual. They wanted friends with benefits in the past, which caused some type of argument, big fight, disagreement. They wanted to win at all cost. One-man show, one-woman show, because they just wanted friends with benefits. They didn't want to invest their feelings. They were in denial what they felt. And look, liar, cheater, thief. They know. They were lying to themselves and they were lying to you at the same time, Libra. All right? Aquarius energy, double Aquarius, Aries, Sagittarius energy. Bottom of the deck, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This person knows they never bothered taking anything anywhere with you. It didn't go anywhere. Whatever they did, they know it didn't go anywhere. It didn't go anywhere for them either. Virgo energy. All right, Libra, what's Chicken Little going to do? What's Chicken Little going to do this week? Well, I see you have a positive chance that they do come out of their Chicken Little ways. I'm going to tell you why. You get the 10 of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that wants to let go of the burdens with you. Their next actions is to support the connection, to show you their support. You got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. Again, divine match. I forgot which sign that the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups came out, but it was a divine match, divine pair. Well, here you go. King of Cups to the Queen of Cups. This person wants to come in. They want to let go of the burdens. They want to be more supportive. They want the chance with you. They want to take that chance. They want a chance or a second chance. They see you as their end all be all. You are their wheel of fortune. They are hoping the wheel spins in their favor. They feel very fortunate to have you in their life, something that I feel they never showed or never expressed and that they should have, but they didn't, and they want that chance. They want that chance to do that. Yeah, Eight of Swords. What could be holding them back this week is they may still be in the Eight of Swords energy. So if it's not this week, it will be soon, because when you got the Queen of Cups and you got the Ten of Wands in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune, this is somebody really wanting to come in for that second chance or a chance. But I feel this is what's keeping them stuck. They're very much stuck in their head still. They feel stuck. They feel trapped in their mind with negative thinking. I feel that's what could be holding them back this week. All right. I feel they need to come out of that. Yeah, but Knight of Pentacles, they will come in very slowly. They will. So if it's not this week, it's because they feel stuck, but they will come in very slowly. They will tiptoe towards you. This is somebody that wants to show you they're very reliable, but they're going to come in very slowly. They're going to tiptoe on their tippy toes. Virgo energy. Yeah, King of Pentacles. They're loyal to you. They want to marry you. They feel a sense of loyalty to you. Taurus on that, Virgo on that. What do they want to say to you? I miss you. They miss you. Now is not the time. I wish we could be together forever. Together forever, ever. They miss you. They don't feel now is the time. That's why I said, if it's not this week, what's holding them back is their mind. That negative thinking, negative thinking. And I feel they're slowly going to come out of that, and they're going to tiptoe their way towards you, Libra, very slowly on their best behavior. What's your fortune, Libra, for the week? I never knew that. I never heard that Tiptoe song by him. Fool. Ooh, Libra, you're a damn fool this week. You got the Fool card. So number 12 can be a significant number. It could be 12 days before they come. 12 weeks. I don't feel it's going to be that long. But 12 could be a significant number. It could be their birthday, your birthday. You could be born the 12th. They could be born the 12th. They could be born the 12th month as well. All right. So have courage to embrace change, take risks, be adventurous. So have courage. All right. Embrace the change, take risks, be adventurous, Libras. I love my Libras. I know y'all can, Libras like to argue. That's what I love about Libras. They like to argue, but they don't like conflict. They don't like fight, but they like to argue. I know that because I have nothing but Libras in my family. A lot of Libras, including my little boy. All right. My dad, my niece, my son, my grandmother, and who else? They do. They like to argue. They do. But they don't like conflict. And that's what I don't get. Libras will argue their way out of a paper bag, but they don't want fighting. What the hell do you think is going to cause if you start arguing with somebody? Fight. But they'll back up. They'll be like, oh, I didn't want to go that far. Don't argue. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep it moving. Scorpio, 134 even. Scorpio, 1 hour, 34 minutes. Where's my beautiful Scorpios at? Scorpio, if you're just joining the live, please make sure you hit the like, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right, Scorpio, let's get a description of this person that's in your energy this week. You're so welcome, Danielle. You're so welcome. Hey, Lisa. Yes, it's the imbalance. That's right. Libras like to balance things out. All right. All right. Let's see with this person. All right. So this person could be somebody with white gray hair, or you could have white gray hair. They could have medium hair, or you could have medium hair. Okay. This person could have an oval face, or you could have an oval face. Both of you could have an oval face. All right. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, they have white gray hair, medium hair, oval face, or that's you. What else can you tell me about this person that's in your energy? Envy. Okay, but it was in reverse. So jealousy, controversialness, longing, turn green eyes into a forced self-improvement inspiration. So if this person like had some type of jealousy issues with you, or they were jealous, they were trying to compete with you, they just were envious of you, it's in reverse. So they don't want to be that way. Yeah, distrust, suspicions, doubt. So this person was envious of you because they doubted you, or they didn't trust you, or they just were someone that doesn't trust anybody in general. They're very just distrustful. All right, they're not easily to trust people. And that's why, yeah, isolation, loneliness, solitude, alienation, but it's in reverse. So if you're in solitude with this person, or with this person from this person, okay, if you're in solitude, okay, and they're feeling like you guys aren't together, they were feeling lonely. Well, now they don't want to be anymore. Okay. This person was feeling lonely because of the isolation. They don't want to be isolated from you anymore. So this is somebody that basically they don't want to envy this connection anymore. They were envious of you because they have trust issues. And if you're in separation from this person, they don't want to be in separation with you anymore. Okay. Oh, you'll find your cat. Trust me. Bring out a can of Friskies, and I guarantee your cat, if I just say the word, my cat's ear goes up. All right. My cat's gonna be 15. Old ass cat. All right, Scorpio. Woo! This could be a Gemini. Look, this person's stuck up in their head. Look at this. They know if they were envious of you, all right, they're going through some anxiety, some sleepless nights. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. They want, they know that it was a waste of time, and they don't want to waste your time anymore. They actually want to make time. They want to make the effort. Yeah. Three of Swords. This person is, look, they know they hurt you, or they're hurting themselves, or they broke their own damn heart by being this way with you. All right. Because they're going through it. This is somebody that's going through it. All right. You got Taurus energy, Libra energy, Gemini energy. Yeah. Because look, you're their wish fulfillment. You're the person they've always wanted, Pisces energy, and they rejected you, or they refused what you had to offer. Okay. They were busy being envious of you because they didn't trust nobody. They didn't even trust their own goddamn self. They refused. They're not satisfied with themselves either for doing that. Four of Cups, Cancer energy. Yeah. Queen of Wands. This person sees you as relationship material. It's something I feel that they were busy being too jealous of. Instead of working with you, they were working against you. All right. They see you as relationship worthy. This is somebody that sees you as somebody very confident. All right. You got your ish together. Aries, Sagittarius energy. Yeah. And this person knows Three of Pentacles in reverse. They took you for granted. Now they're up all night, him and Han crying and stressed the hell out. Yeah. I feel this person caused you enough stress. Three of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't bother building with you. They may have put you in some type of third party as well. They didn't have to be, but I feel they want to communicate that. Page of Wands. They could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be, but this person wants to come in. They want to send you a message, text message, whatever. Maybe they want to freaking have a bird come deliver a message, deliver to your house. I don't know. But this person wants to communicate why they took you for granted, why they possibly put you in a third party, why they never collaborated with you. All right, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Capricorn energy. Because look, death, they know things ended because of that. They know that things ended because they took you for granted. It is over, but they want to rebirth the connection. Scorpio energy, death and rebirth. Death card means it's over, but they want to rebirth it. This is somebody that's going through some type of transformation. Scorpio energy. They've gone through some type, or they're going through some type of transformation right now. Yeah, this is somebody that can't move on from you. Six of Swords in reverse, and they know they play mind games with you. They acted very childish, very immature. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius energy. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know they were very selfish. Very, very selfish. And I feel they want to communicate that to you. They want to communicate to you, Scorpio, that they were very selfish for taking you for granted, for playing mind games with you, acting very immature, because this person wants to rebirth the connection with you. They can't move on from you. Yeah. They gain some type of clarity. They want to give you clarity with that communication. They want to speak their truth. They've gained clarity that it was stupid of them to be envious of you when they should have been working with you to begin with. All right. But it's because they didn't trust nobody. Now they don't want to be in separation from you anymore. So this is somebody that's gained some type of clarity. They want to speak their truth. If you're no communication, they want to break that silence. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. Emperor in reverse. They know. They were very avoidant. This person was very avoidant towards you. They're usually avoidant. They usually avoid having meaningful conversations. Okay. This is for someone that likes to have their way, have their cake and eat it too. They want things their way when they want it. Their way or the highway. And I feel you took the damn highway. With that loss, Daddy, Aries energy. Yep. And they know that's what caused this ending, the star in reverse. They know them being the Emperor in reverse caused the star in reverse. They feel unworthy about it. They feel unworthy about it. They know they broke your trust. Aquarius energy on that, Aries. Yep, but they want to heal things. They want to heal things with you. Gemini, they want to come rushing in to heal things with you. Sagittarius energy, sweep you off your feet. Yep, Three of Cups. They want to reunite. They want to start off as friends. Keep it friendly. Take you out for drinks. It could be coffee, water, alcohol, whatever the case may be. But they want to come rushing in. They want to reunite with you. They want to heal things with you. Yep, Knight of Wands. They got a passion in their pants. Okay. This person may still want to keep things casual for now. Keep it friendly. Maybe friends with benefits. Start off small. All right. Because I don't see really any heavy love. I just see them wanting to come give you some type of truth, some type of clarity. All right. I don't see really love. So just be careful. Okay, I see just them wanting to bring you some type of clarity, some type of justice. They want to sweep you off your feet. They do got passion for you. That's for sure. All right. What's Chicken Little going to do? What's Chicken Little going to do this week? Woo. King of Swords. Where's she at? I know I saw there was the Queen of Swords on this one. I could have sworn maybe it wasn't this sign. Anyways, they want to speak. Yeah, this person wants to clear the air. You got the King of Swords and then you got the Ace of Swords. This person wants to, they could be a little bit cold because King of Swords is somebody a little bit cold sometimes, but they're very direct. This person wants to come in very direct. They got respect for you, believe it or not. But I feel they want to be very direct about the devil at the bottom of the deck. All right? They want to be direct about the devil. They want to clear the air. Oh, yeah. And I feel they want to tell you they're spying on you. Either they're going to want to clear the air and tell you they're watching you, or I feel what they're going to do is they're watching you first, getting information on you. Give them a show, Scorpio. Give them a show. before coming in to clear the air with you, before coming in, speaking their truth, before coming in, giving you that clarity. That's what I'm feeling. Let them watch you. They want to see, because they don't want to be embarrassed. They don't want to look an ass, but they have no problem making you feel like an ass. And I'm always going to say that when somebody spies on you. Okay. And I got to say but for now on, because I keep. Okay. So this person, if they're not going to reach out this week, they will soon. I feel they want to gain their information first, because they want to make sure you don't got nobody else in your energy. Because look, yeah, Two of Swords in reverse. They're coming out of their head. They're coming out of feeling stuck. They've gained some type of clarity themselves. They know. They know. They don't feel stuck anymore. They're not at a crossroads anymore. Libra energy. Yeah. Six of Wands in reverse. What could be holding them back is they don't feel they're going to have some type of victory with you. So I feel what could be holding them back this week is they don't feel they're going to have some type of victory with you. So they're watching you. But I feel eventually you're going to get some type of justice, because they will clear the air with you. They will bring you some type of truth. They will. Aquarius energy, like I said, Leo energy on that. Libra, heavy air because of this devil. They're going to tell you the truth about the devil. They will. You'll eventually get that truth. If it's not this week, the only thing that's holding them back is they don't feel they're going to have victory with you. But they're watching you. What do they want to say to you, Scorpio? I wish we could be together, but it's complicated. You see, they wish they could be together, but they feel it's complicated. I wish you were mine. Now is not the time. Exactly. So what's holding them back this week is them not feeling that they're going to have some type of victory. They're not confident they will, but they will eventually. They will. I feel it very heavily. They will. If it's not this week, it's going to happen. All right. What's your fortune? Abundance. Woo! Scorpio. You got abundance. Number one. One could be a significant number. They could reach out maybe in 1 week, 1 day. Maybe they're born on the 1st. You're born on the 1st, but you're number one today, Scorpio. Lucky times are headed for you, along with good news, success, and prosperity. You got some abundance coming your way, Scorpio. So keep focusing on that. Let this ding dong do what they want to do. I see eventually they will clear the air. They will give you some type of clarity. That's for sure. Meanwhile, you got to focus on your stability, your money, your abundance. I mean, abundance is anything. Could be money, could be anything. Abundance is material wealth, maybe emotional abundance. Abundance can mean any type of forms or meetings or whatever. All right, we're going to move on to Sagittarius. Where's my Sagittarius is at? All right. Sagittarius at 1:47:33. 1 hour, 47 minutes, 33 seconds. Where's my Saggy Vaggies at? Sagittarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like, share, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right, Sagittarius. Hello, Amaya. How are you, gorgeous? Hello, Naomi. Hello. Welcome in. Gorgeous Burner. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. All right, Sagittarius. Let's get a description of this person. This person could have a tattoo, or you could have a tattoo. They could have a scar on their face, or you could have a scar. They could have a mole, or you could have a mole. You both could have a mole. So this is either your energy or their energy. Somebody has a tattoo, somebody has a scar, somebody has a mole. All right. Let's see, what else can you tell me about this person that's in your energy this week, Sagittarius? Stagnation. So they may have kept things stagnant, or they may be keeping things stagnant because of their pride. So this person has a pride issue or whatever, neglect. All right. So this person might be neglecting themselves, or they maybe have neglected you in this connection because of their pride. And that's what was keeping things stagnant when it comes to this connection with you. All right. Let's move on to tarot. Hey, Marky Mark. How you doing, Mark? You made it just in time. Hello, crazy. Crazy, loca. All right. Hope you had a wonderful birthday, Marky Mark. Guys, check Marky Mark out. Marky Mark likes to be a straight shooter just like Kitty. Check him out. He goes live from time to time. He does wonderful readings. I had a reading done by him recently last week, and his readings are very affordable. So check out Marky Mark when you get a chance, guys. All right, Sagittarius. Could be a Scorpio, could be a Capricorn, or it could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right. This is somebody that knows they were selfish. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This could be somebody that likes to marry for money, or they just have selfish tendencies, right? All what they can get, financial stuff. And I feel it goes back to their pride. This is somebody that has a pride. Their pride gets in the way, and their pride is what makes them selfish. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. But this is somebody that wants to let go of any type of confusion that they got going on in their life. They feel their pride is what made them selfish, what kept things stagnant in the connection with you. And with the Knight of Wands, this person has a lot of passion, a passion in their pants. Okay, they could be a little bit hot-tempered as well with the Knight of Wands, but they do have a passion in their pants for you. That's for sure. This could be somebody very stubborn, and I feel there was some type of conflict, some type of disagreement because you guys were not on the same page with the Hierophant in reverse and the Five of Wands, Leo energy, Taurus energy, and the King of Cups, Pisces energy. This person does have a lot of love for you, though. They do. They have a lot of love for you, and I feel it's their damn pride that was keeping things stagnant. They were neglecting their feelings towards you. They were neglecting their emotions. They know they could be somebody a little bit clingy. But this person with the Hierophant in reverse, the stubborn ass, was not on the same page as you. Okay? And they know, and this is what caused some type of fight, disagreement. Leo energy on that as well. Yep. This person, Six of Cups, they can't seem to let you go. Six of Cups in reverse. They feel a soulmate, a soul tied to you, and they made some type of decision not to let you go. They don't want to let you go. Aries energy. Yeah. This person knows, Queen of Cups, that they in reverse. You got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. You got a divine match. This person knows they were not very supportive to this connection because they weren't listening to their intuition. They were very insecure. All right. And now they made some type of decision. All right. Because they can't let you go. They made a decision not to let you go. Yeah. They're listening to their intuition now. High Priestess. If this person wasn't listening, they were neglecting the past. It was due to their damn ego, their damn pride, and they're listening to their intuition now. Their intuition is calling them. They do have hidden feelings for you. Cancer energy. Yep. 10 of Pentacles. They want to invest. They made a decision that they want to invest something long-term with you. They made that decision to listen to their intuition, that you are somebody that's worth investing long-term. All right. Virgo energy on that. Yep. But they're very much stuck in their head. I feel what's keeping them stuck in their head is their goddamn pride. Their damn pride is what's delaying, causing stagnation in the connection, keeping them stuck. Their negative thinking, their negative mindset, and their pride. Gemini energy on that. Yep. Yeah, this person, look, they're not satisfied with themselves. They're not happy. If they refused you in the past, they're not happy about it. They are not satisfied. If there's other offers being presented, they don't want it. 4 Cups. Nope. Because they got love for you. Knight of Cups. They have genuine feelings for you. All right. Knight of Cups. And look, King of Pentacles. This is somebody that wants to marry you. They want to give to you. They want to settle down. They want you. They made that decision. This could be somebody that's already married. God forbid, no. And if not, they want to marry you. They have a sense of loyalty to you. They want to spoil you with that King Pen energy, Taurus energy, Scorpio. Yep, they've gained some type of clarity. They've gained some type of clarity. They've wisened up. They want to give you clarity now. And if you're no communication, they want to break the silence. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep. They feel blocked, though. This is somebody that feels blocked from giving you some type of clarity. And I feel it's their mind. It's the 8 of Swords. That 8 of Swords, their negative mindset is what's blocking them from coming towards you, from giving you some type of truth, some type of clarity because of their pride. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles in reverse. They know they never gave to this. They know they were selfish, and that was blocking them. All right. You may have been the one that was over giving in the connection. All right. You gave an inch, they took a mile. Taurus energy, Leo. Yep, but look, now they want a new beginning in love with you. Ace of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah. They want a new beginning with you, but look, if this person was feeling stuck, the Chariot in reverse, all right, they may not have a car. If they do, they don't, whatever. This person knows it's their mind, their negative mindset that was keeping them stuck, blocking them from taking any type of action of having a new beginning with you, but they are overcoming it. They are getting over it. All right, they are getting over them. Whatever was keeping them stuck and blocking them from taking any type of action towards you, which I feel, again, is their pride and goddamn ego, okay, from having a new beginning in love with you, they are overcoming that. Yeah, Queen of Swords. They want to be very direct with you. They want to have an open and honest conversation with you, Libra energy, but they're scared you're going to reject them. That's why they're feeling stuck. That's why they're feeling like it blocked, not coming towards you. And then this negative mindset is because they're scared you're going to reject them. They neglected the connection. They made things stagnant. And now they're scared you're going to refuse them. You are not going to care what they have to say. Virgo energy. All right, Sagittarius. What's Chicken Little going to do this week? All right. So this person looks like this person's going to bring you some type of justice. It could be this week, justice card. They are letting go of their ego. 4 Pentacles in reverse. If it's not this week, they're still in the process of doing their shadow work. 4 Pentacles in reverse is somebody that's letting go of their ego. They're doing some shadow work so they can bring you some type of justice. Justice that they know they owe you. Libra, Capricorn energy. This person knows they played mind games with you. They were very immature, very childish. They could be younger than you, and they know they took you for granted and they owe you some type of justice. With the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, they know they took you for granted, possibly put you in a third party. Whatever the case may be, they never built with you in the past. They know they need to swallow their pride and they need to bring you some type of justice. Yeah. But I feel what's going to hold them back is the 5 of Swords. They maybe want to come in. So it's either A, they're going to come in this week to fight for this connection with the 5 of Swords, or B, what could be holding them back this week is the 5 of Swords, which is they're afraid it's going to cause some type of argument, some type of really big fight, and harsh words are going to be exchanged when they come bring you some type of justice. You're going to reject them, and you're going to have words for them. So that's the only thing that I see could be holding them back this week. Otherwise, I do see them letting go of their childish ways, okay, and coming towards you to bring you some type of justice, Sagittarius. Capricorn on that, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, and Aquarius on that. Yep. Again, the devil. Bottom of the deck, the devil is what was holding them back. What do they want to say to you, Sagittarius? Don't pressure me. They don't want you pressuring them. We were always meant to meet. It was written in the stars. I love you so much. They do. I do feel they do have love for you. They do. They have genuine feelings. It's their pride, their ego that's caused them to neglect and caused them to be stagnant with you. All right, let's see what your good luck fortune is. We're going to move on to Happy Cappies. All right. What's your good luck fortune? Mountains, 22. 22 could be a significant number. Okay. 22 could be your birthday, could be their birthday. They may reach out in 22 days. God forbid 22 weeks, but 22 days. Just remember 22. 22 is a significant number. Mountain, know that you are protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. So spirit was protecting you when it comes to this person, when it comes to this connection. You know what they say, their rejection is your protection, right? So you're protected as you face challenges, but remain cautious. Just remain cautious this week, Sagittarius. All right. We're going to move on to my Happy Cappies. All right. Oh, wow. JB, and he lives in Arizona. Look at that. Wow. I'm glad when it resonates. All right, Capricorn, 1:59:30. 1 hour, 59 minutes, 30 seconds. Don't forget, guys, I'm doing free yes or no one card pull questions at the end of my mini reads. I do have paid mini reads first. That always come first. My paying clients come first. But if you choose to stick around, I'm doing free one card yes or no pulls. Okay? So I always do that. I always honor that because I appreciate all my subscribers and I appreciate people that appreciate me. Right? All right. Here we go. Glad to hear that, JB. Glad to hear that. Okay. You're so welcome. Cappy time. Look, I know one Cappy. I know one happy Cappy. Angel Eyes. And we got Lisa. We got Jeff. It's definitely Cappy time. Thank you, Siva. All right. Who is this person? All right. So the three cards I got, this could be you, this can be them, this could be both of you. This can be somebody that's younger than you, or you're younger than them. This could be somebody that's white American. This could be somebody that's Asian. So maybe one of you is Asian, one of you is white American. All right. So take it, flip it, whoever's who. All right. So it looks like this person in your energy could be younger than you, white American, or they can be Asian. All right. What else can you tell me about this person? Rejection. Okay. So denial, dismissal, exclusion. Okay. Maybe you felt rejected by this person. This person may have rejected you, but it's in reverse. This person does not want to reject this connection anymore. Yeah. Numbness. Okay. So it says disconnection, indifferences. So I feel the pain. I feel this person, if this person rejected you in the past, it's because they were going through some type of their own pain, their own numbness that they needed to get over. All right. What I do feel they do realize they did reject you and that wasn't a good thing. So it is in reverse. They don't want to do that anymore. Yeah. Dependency. All right. Neediness, addictions, or reliances, but it's in reverse. So this person, if they had some type of dependency issue, they're overcoming that. They're getting over that. And that's why they don't want to reject you anymore. And I feel they were going through that because they were trying to numb their pain. They were trying to reject you because they still needed to get over some type of numbness, some type of pain they were going through, some type of dependency they were going through. Okay. What else can you tell me for Capricorn? Yeah, or white Canadian, Catherine. That's right. Can't forget about Canadians. All right. All right. Who is this person? Actually, we are considered white Americans, Catherine, because we are in North America. We're not Americans like the USA, but we do live in North America, so we are considered white American. All right. We're the USA's neighbors, but we can't be bought. I'm happy to be Canadian. I want to stay in my country. All right. Happy Cappies. All right. Two of Cups. This person's very much still drawn to you. They're very much drawn to you still. Two of Cups. All right. Yeah. Two of Swords. They see clearly. Two of Swords in reverse. They still see. They see clearly you are their other half. They're very drawn to you. They see it. They didn't see it in the past. It's because they were busy being numb. They were still numb to their own pain that they were dealing with from the past. They see it clearly now. Libra energy, Cancer energy, Capricorn energy, and Virgo energy. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, this person knows they were careless with this connection with you. They see clearly they were careless with you. because they're still very much invested into this. They're still drawn to you. They still see you as their Two of Cups. Yeah, King of Wands in reverse. This person knows they never took the lead when it comes to this connection because they didn't have confidence. They lacked confidence. All right, with the King of Wands in reverse, they were probably still playing the field a little bit. OG player. Okay, this is somebody that feels they may have also self-sabotaged the connection with you. Leo energy. Yeah, this person does feel a little bit, they do feel there's unfinished business. All right, there was no type of closure. They feel the door is still left open when it comes to you guys. Could be somebody at a distance, somebody you met online, doesn't have to be. But this person also feels now unwelcome in your energy with the Four of Wands in reverse, especially if they were King of Wands in reverse. Why would they feel welcome in your energy? All right, Aries, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius energy. Yeah, this is somebody that's doing some shadow work with the Four of Pentacles in reverse. They are letting things go that no longer serve them. All right, because look, they want to be a kingpin. They want to be a kingpin to you. They do have a sense of loyalty to you. They want to marry you. They want to settle down. Okay, they could still be married or be married. Doesn't have to be, but regardless, they do have a sense of loyalty to you. They may have money as well. All right. They do want to spoil you, take care of you. Taurus energy. Yeah. I feel this person's overcoming a lot of things in their life right now with the Five of Cups in reverse. They're overcoming a lot of things. Okay. I feel whatever numbness, whatever pain, they are letting that go. They're overcoming it. They're spying on you. You both might be spying on each other, but they're spying on you. You're spying on them, watching tarot, and they're looking at you. You're social. They may be watching tarot on you as well. But they're asking friends, family, if you guys know the same people, they want to know what the hell you got going on. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, they're watching you. Give them a shout. Give them a shout. Yeah, because they want to reunite with you. They want to keep it as friends, keep it friendly, but they want to reunite. As of now, start off as friends. Three of Cups, Cancer energy. Yeah, this could be somebody very stubborn, very much set in their ways. And I feel that you guys were not on the same page. Okay, you may have wanted something more grounded, more committing, more settling down, relationship, and this person wasn't ready. They didn't want to. All right, Taurus energy. But this person, yeah, this person wants to come rushing in towards you. They want to come sweep you off your feet, but they are afraid that you may reject them by the time they do. Okay, because you got the Hermit in reverse and you got the Eight of Wands. All right, Sagittarius, Virgo energy, because they know in the past they were manipulative. Okay, they want to come rushing in. They feel you're going to reject them because they know in the past they were manipulative. They feel they're not going to get their wish. They feel they're not getting their wish when it comes to you. Gemini energy. Yeah, but this person doesn't want to hold back though. This person feels unworthy with the Star in reverse. They know they may have broke your trust some way and they do feel unworthy, Aquarius energy, and they don't want to hold back. They want to swallow their pride and whatever else they could fit in their mouth to swallow. All right. They want to swallow their pride to have that chance with you, to have a chance or a second chance with you. All right. They see you as their wheel of fortune, their good luck fortune, somebody very fortunate to have in their life. All right. They're hoping that good karmic wheel spins in their favor. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius on that. Yeah. Knight of Swords. They want to come rushing in. They want to come explain themselves. They want to tell you how they feel. Gemini energy. They do. Huh. Why is this Devil always at the bottom of the deck so far? They want to come rushing in, explain to you why they were in the Devil energy. Whatever, the Devil was holding them back. Dancing with the Devil, Capricorn. Look at you coming out in your own reading. Dancing with the damn Devil. All right, Capricorn. It's Chicken Little. What's Chicken Little? I'm sorry. Like, I just can't. Angel Eyes like, swallow it, baby. Swallow it. All right. Two of Pentacles. Chicken Little wants to balance things out. Two of Pentacles. Look at you. That's a Capricorn card too as well. Chicken Little wants to balance things out. Yeah. They want to take a leap of faith. They feel they needed to learn some valuable lessons. They know they made the wrong judgment call. They made a bad judgment call when it comes to this connection. All right. Now they want to balance things out. They want to take that leap of faith. Okay. They are a fool over you. Like I said, they do still feel drawn for you. Yeah. Page of Wands, communicate. You're most likely getting communication this week. If it's not this week, it is definitely close, because this is the communication card. This is a message, text, phone call. Okay, this person wants to communicate that they made some type of wrong, poor decision, a wrong judgment call. All right, because they're a fool over you. They want that leap depth, and they want to balance things out with you. So Capricorn, I feel you got a better chance, but they may feel they may not have some type of victory with you with the Six of Wands in reverse. They may feel your attention is elsewhere. All right, Leo energy. But I do feel this week you have more of a chance of this person reaching out than not reaching out. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio on that, Capricorn. All right, happy Cappies. What does this person want to say to you? That's right, Valentine. I'm going to do a Valentine's Day live too. I think Valentine's Day is Saturday, right? I don't know what day it falls in. I don't know. I'm going to think of a title. It's probably going to be a cute, funny title because you know me and my titles. You know me and my titles. All right, Capricorn, what does this person want to say to you? I wish we could be together, but it's complicated. As complicated as they make it. That's not a Capricorn problem. I'm yours forever and ever. Forever, ever. Are you thinking about me? I don't know, Capricorn. You tell me. They want to know if you're thinking about them. But if you're watching tarot about them, you're most likely thinking about them. All right, let's see. Let's get these little cards in order. We're going to see what your wish is for the week. What's your good fortune for the week? What is your good fortune for the week, happy Cappies? Bye, T-Rose. Thank you for being here, love. Little Leo. Who wants to jingle your... No. Who wants to jingle your heart now? Who wants to break your heart for Valentine's Day? I think everybody's gotten their heart broken. Woo, Capricorn, this flew out. Beware. You know, chameleons, they change. All right? So number 3, you could be born on the 3rd. They could be born on the 3rd. It could be 3 days, 3 weeks before this person reaches out. But beware. Be careful who you trust at this time, Capricorn. Because you know chameleons, they change. They change. So beware. That's your good luck fortune, is to beware. Beware of things. Beware of your surroundings. Beware of things. Don't be so trusting of others. Not everybody has good intentions. So if it's not this person, just be aware of your surroundings. Beware who you trust. Don't be so trustful either when this person comes in. Let them prove themselves to you. Because actions do speak louder than words, right? Tell them back that up. Back that butt up when it comes to their actions, okay? I got to watch my mouth. All right. We're moving on. 3 minutes, not 27 seconds. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about the Super Bowl? It's starting in 3 minutes? Okay. Here we go. Aquarius. 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 Happy birthday to you. You're so welcome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aquarius. Happy birthday to you. Give me a second. Get the anti-aging. Oh, you guys did not just hear that. Sorry. All right. You did, B? All right. Readings are closed, loves. Oh, look at that. I gifted a membership. I don't know who did. I did a birthday reading for Aquarius, so I'm gifting a membership, right? So, Aquarius, Molly. Hello, Molly. How are you? I said that every month that I would do a birthday reading, I would gift the membership when I would upload that reading. I did upload the reading this week. I just gifted a membership. I don't know who the hell got it. I can't see on my end, but congratulations, whoever got the membership gifting. All right. Congratulations. Does anybody know? Anybody sees? Anybody that I know? Anybody that I'm interesting? Just kidding. All right. Sunflower's moon. Okay. Congratulations, Sunflower moon. Welcome. Welcome in. All right, B. Thank you, love. All right. Sorry for the delay, Aquarius. I was busy gifting your membership for your birthdays. All right. Congratulations. All right. Let's get in. Let's get a little description for Aquarius. So this could be somebody that's Australian or has Australian descent, or you do, they do. Could be somebody that has unhealthy habits. White gray hair. You both can have white gray hair. They can, or you can, Aquarius. So Aquarius, it looks like the person in your energy. They could have unhealthy habits. They could be from Australian descent. They could have white gray hair. This could be you. This could be them. This could be both of you. Congratulations. Oh, I'm doing fantastic, Molly. I'm glad to have you in my chat, love. All right. All right. Peace out, T-Rose. Apathy. So this is somebody that has disinterest, okay, indifferences, but it was in reverse. So if this person lacked apathy, well, guess what? Resistance, opposition, refusal, denial, that was also in reverse. So if this is somebody that was resisting the connection, they were in denial of the connection or denial that they had any type of connection with you, they're not in denial anymore. They're not resisting it anymore. Attachment, okay? Clinging, dependence, addiction, that's also in reverse. So this person is letting go a lot of things. This person is letting go of resisting this connection with you. They're letting go of some type of codependency attachments that they may have. They're letting go of things, especially the apathy part. Okay. What else can you tell me about this person with tarot? Hey, Alban. How you doing, gorgeous? Welcome in. Pisces is on the way. All right. Woo. Could be a Sagittarius. It could be a Capricorn. It could be a Taurus. So this is somebody that's gathering their courage. You see, they're letting go a lot of a resistance. They're letting go of a lot of things. They're gathering their courage. This is somebody that knows, okay, if they were resisting the connection or being resistant towards you, all right, because of some type of unhealthy codependency, unhealthy attachments, they know that was selfish of them. They know they didn't give to this. It was a selfish move. I felt you were over giving to them or over giving to the connection. Okay. They may have took a mile when, you know, you gave an inch, right? So this person, look, they're a fool over you. They want to have a new beginning with you. They feel they're not getting their wish without you. They may have been a little bit manipulative. I'm not going to say they may. I'm pretty sure they were. All right. Gemini energy, Aries energy. And look, that's what's been keeping them stuck in their head. They've been stuck in their head about this negative thinking, whatever is keeping them stuck. So if this person feels like they were selfish, they didn't give to you like they should have, they were manipulative, they feel they're not getting their wish. And now that's what's keeping them stuck in their head, Aquarius. That's what's keeping them stuck in their head. Yeah, this is somebody that can't move on from you with the Six of Swords in reverse. And this after this ending, the Star in reverse. If this person broke your trust, they feel unworthy. And they can't move on from you. Aquarius, double Aquarius on that. This is somebody that wants to let go of the confusion, or if they were confused about what they wanted because they were denying how they were feeling, they were resisting the connection, they want to let go of that confusion. They don't want to keep things confused anymore between you. If they had other options open, they're letting that go. Seven of Cups in reverse, Scorpio energy. Yeah, because they see you as their wish fulfillment. Pisces energy. Yep. They're obsessed with you. They know they were resisting because of the devil. This person had unhealthy attachments. Could be addictions, could be codependency, whatever it is. Whatever it's negative and toxic in their life, they know that was the cause of them being selfish with you or selfish and taking in the connection. Capricorn energy. Yeah, this person, they're surrendering that devil. You got the Hangman in reverse. The Hangman in reverse is a card of purposely keeping things stagnant, purposely keeping things stuck. But it is also a card of surrendering. And the reason why I'm saying they're surrendering the devil is because it's right next to the devil. The devil is what was keeping them purposely stuck, keeping things purposely stagnant between you, because the devil wants to win at all costs, and everybody knows that. So this person is surrendering the devil because they know you are their wish fulfillment. Yeah, they choose you over the devil. Lovers, they choose you over the devil. Gemini energy. Yep, Queen of Wands. They see you, Aquarius, as somebody very confident. You got ish together. You may have a lot of fire in your chart. Okay? They want a relationship with you. They choose you over the devil. Sagittarius, Aries energy. Yeah, because you make them happy. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Like I said, you have a lot of fire possibly in your chart. This person sees you as their ultimate happiness. You're somebody very optimistic in their life. They choose their happiness, which is you. The devil wasn't making them happy. The devil sure as hell was not making this person happy. No. And look, they want to come in slowly. They want to tiptoe towards you. They want to take things slow. Virgo energy, because now they're listening to their intuition. They have hidden feelings for you, and their intuition is telling them to come slowly towards you. Their intuition is telling them to tiptoe towards you. All right, Cancer on that. Yeah, but they're very impatient. Temperance in reverse. Even though their intuition is telling them they need to tiptoe towards you and come in slowly to show you that they're reliable, and with the temperance in reverse, they're very impatient. Very impatient. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this person will have a lot of passion for you. That's why they're very impatient. They got a passion. They're very hot-tempered too, possibly. They got a lot of passion in their pants for you. This person knows they played mind games in the past. They acted very childish, very immature. They could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be. But they know it was because of the devil. The devil that they have a lot of passion for you. The devil that was stopping them from coming towards you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. This person has love and passion for you. All right. They want to come. You got the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands. You're just missing the damn Knight of Swords. Then you got all Knight on deck. All right. This person has genuine feelings for you. They want to show you Scorpio energy on that. Yeah, they know they never supported this connection because they didn't listen to their intuition in the past. They were still busy dancing with the goddamn devil. All right. They know because they were insecure. Very insecure. Cancer energy. Yeah. Ace of Swords. If you're in no communication, they want to break the silence. This person's gained some type of clarity. They wisen up. They want to have a truthful, honest conversation. They want to give you clarity, Aquarius. They know they owe you some type of clarity, and they want to give you that type of clarity. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius on that. Yeah, they want to come rushing in. Even though they know they need to tiptoe slowly, their intuition is telling them, I'm telling you, this person is very impatient. They want to come rushing in. They want to come saving the day. Captain Save-A-Ho, right? Sagittarius energy. All right. Aquarius. Good, Molly. Oh my God. Do you know how I said all we're missing is a damn Knight of Swords? Well, guess what? All four knights are on deck. You got the Knight of Pentacles. I don't think this has ever happened to me in any of my reads. The Knight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. What I said is Chicken Little. What's Chicken Little going to do this week? Knight of Swords. They want to come rushing in. They want to come rushing in. They want to explain why they rejected you, why they refused your cup of love. So it looks like Chicken Little just might do that this week. Yeah, because they see you as a 10 of Cups. You are their end-all be-all. They want their happily ever after with you. They want to heal things. So I think you have a big, big chance And if they don't, the only thing that's holding them back is the devil. They may still be dancing. Well, look at this. Chariot in reverse. They feel stuck. So if they don't come this week, it's because they still feel stuck. Something is stopping them, which could be the devil. They may not have a car either. So that could be that too, because chariot in reverse also could be transportation issue. Car breaking down, not having reliable transportation, or the devil's keeping them stuck. So if they don't come this week, they are going to come very soon, because I got nothing but wanting to come and rush in and save the goddamn day with you, Aquarius. Okay? They want to save. So, okay, because you got that Knight of Swords. They want to come rushing in, explaining things. They want to heal things with you. They see you as their end all be all. Gemini on that, Pisces on that, and Cancer on that. Okay. Thank you, Siva. Thank you, Siva. All right. What do they want to say to you? You are the light at the end of my tunnel. We've been together for lifetimes. Our love will never cease to exist. So they feel a life, like a past life connection with you. They know you guys have been together through lifetimes. They feel your love will never cease to exist. And they feel you are the light at the end of their tunnel. Okay. I'm going to see what your good luck fortune card is for the week. And then we'll keep it moving to my beautiful Pisces, my beautiful fillet of fishes. All right. What is Aquarius's good luck fortune for this week? What's your fortune card? Hello, April. Oh, I know, April. I'm fully booked, but I do these every Who's in Your Energy. So sometimes I do Who's in Your Energy on Saturday nights or Sundays. But every time you see my Who's in Your Energy, that's when I do my mini reads, and my slots go by really fast. Okay. But I'm doing free yes or no questions at the end. Yes or no. So if a yes or no question, I'm doing that. But that's going to be after my mini reads. Okay. All right. Wish. Aquarius, your card is a star card, right, Aquarius? So wish upon a damn star. You got the wish card. That's your fortune. 35 can be a significant number. You could be 35 years old. They could be 35. All right. They may reach out in 35 days if they're still holding on to the damn devil. Okay. 35 is a significant number when it comes to you too. All right. Your heart's desires is ready to come true. So you're going to get your heart's desires. You're going to get your wish come true. You're going to get whatever you're desiring. That's your wish for the week. All right. Oh my God, Siva, look at that. You're 35. She's 32. See? 35. Okay, no problem, love, April. I appreciate you, though. I really do, hon. All right. Let's move on to my last but never least. Pisces. 2/2/27. Oh my God. 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 27 seconds. You got 27/27 and 2/2/2 in your timestamp. Pisces, 2/2/2. You might be seeing a lot of 2/2/2s. 2/2/2s could be a significant number in your life right now. 27/27. You could be 27, or your person could be 27. Okay. All right, Pisces. Where's my Pisces at? Here we go, Pisces. Oh, we got the popcorn and everything. Pisces, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like, share, subscribe, leave Kitty a comment. I'm so damn tired of this sleeve going up all the time. All right. It's hot in my house. I am wearing short sleeves during winter. I always wear short sleeves. I just wear sweaters. All right. I have a couple of long sleeves, not a lot. Who is this person in your energy, Pisces? There's B. There's B and Sammy and Orlis. Let's go, my beautiful fillet of fishes. Let's get the fish sticks dunked in your tartar sauce. All right. Average height. You or them, both could be average height. Sharp face. You or them, or both of you could have a sharp face. Light skin. You or them, or both of you could be light skin. So the person in your energy this week, they could be average height. They could have a sharp face. They could be light skin. This could be you, could be vice versa. All right. What else can you tell me? What else can you tell me? Betrayal. It's in reverse. This person doesn't want to betray you if they have in the past. Envy. It's in reverse. So this person betrayed you in the past because they were jealous of you. They were jealous about what you got going on. They don't want you anymore because it's in reverse. Distrust. The reason why is because they got trust issues. This person doesn't trust anybody. They might not even trust their own damn self. So I feel this person betrayed you in the past, okay? Because they were jealous of you because they didn't trust you and they didn't trust anybody. All right. What else can you tell me, Pisces? All right. Let's go to tarot. Hey, Juliet. Good to see you. Welcome back, Kathy. You think it's you, Kathy? We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, Pisces. Woo! Pisces. They could be a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. They could be another Pisces. Definitely could be another Pisces. I got 2 Pisces card. So this is somebody that walked away, or you walked away from them, or somebody walked away from a beginning. All right. This is somebody that walked away from you, or you walked away from a passionate new beginning. Yeah, because you got the 10 of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that there was an ending, or there was never a beginning to have an ending, because this person wasn't interested in having a 10 of Cups. It's in reverse. This person wasn't interested in having a happy ending or happily ever after. They weren't interested in settling down. So somebody walked away from a passionate beginning. Maybe things never took off the ground. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries on that. Yeah, but this is somebody that's healing. Okay. I feel this person, if they walked away, they're exhausted. I feel this person walked away because, look, they were jealous. All right. They were envious of what you had. They weren't trustworthy, or they weren't trusting you. They weren't trusting themselves. And now this person's healing. They can't stop thinking about it. They're doing a little self-reflection. They're doing a little meditation, Libra energy. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This person walked away. I'm going to tell you right now, this person walked away from having a beginning with you, or a passionate beginning with you, walked away from having a relationship with you because they didn't feel it was going to go anywhere. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They didn't feel things were going to go anywhere. Virgo energy. Yeah. When it comes to building, collaborating with you, working together, could be somebody at work. It doesn't have to be. They felt, maybe if it's somebody at work or you met at work, they felt it wasn't going to go anywhere because of work. All right. Capricorn energy on that. Yeah, this is somebody that could be a little bit cold, distant. Okay, they may be a little bit abusive of power of authority. Okay, they may be a little bit, they may abuse their power of authority at times. All right, but they could be like, because they're very cold, distant, very controlling. They got control issues. What I'm getting is this person has control issues, and that's how it is. People that have insecurities, that are very envious, that are jealous, is because they lack self-control. They can't even control their own damn selves, but they want to control everybody else's lives. All right. But this person does have genuine feelings for you. It could be somebody younger than you. If not, they're just immature. And if they owe you an apology, it will be a genuine one. Okay. I feel this person may want to apologize for being cold and distant with you. With that Page of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, the High Priestess in reverse. This person wasn't listening to their intuition. They know it. They were scared to be vulnerable, and I feel they want to apologize for that. They want to apologize for being cold, distant with you, for not listening to their intuition. Yeah, this person knows they didn't give to you. They were very selfish. 6 of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus energy. And they want to communicate that to you. Page of Wands, card of communication. They want to send you a message. Some type of message, text, who knows, phone call, Instagram, Facebook. This person wants to message you, and they want to tell you why they were selfish, why they didn't give to this. and why they were trying to control the situation, why they were cold and distant, because they weren't listening to their intuition. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep. They want to communicate what they've been hiding. I feel this person's been hiding things and they want to communicate that to you. They're a little paranoid. They're a little paranoid, but they want to communicate what they've been hiding. The moon, Pisces energy. And they're hoping to have some type of victory with you. This is somebody that sees you may get a lot of attention, or they may be someone that gets a lot of attention. You both might be somebody that gets a lot of attention. Leo energy. But this person, they want to be honest. Seven of Swords in reverse. They want to be completely transparent, be completely honest with you, and they're hoping to have some type of victory with you in being honest with you. All right, Aquarius on that. Yeah. Empress in reverse. They want to tell you why they were selfish. They want to be completely honest, be transparent as to why they weren't giving to this, why they were selfish. They may be somebody a little needy, a little codependent as well. They may have not been interested in having some type of family dynamic, okay? Empress, kids, whatever, all right? They may be not, with the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Empress in reverse, it's definitely somebody that wouldn't want to have no family dynamic, all right? But they want to be honest. They want to tell you. They want to tell you why. They want to be very transparent. Taurus energy on that. Yeah, this is somebody that couldn't make a decision in the past because they were lacking some type of clarity with the Ace of Swords. This person had poor judgment, okay? They couldn't decide. They had cloudy judgment. They were very indecisive, and that's why they couldn't make a decision. They were lacking some type of clarity. Yeah, King of Wands. This person couldn't make a decision on whether they should take a lead towards you. Take that lead towards you. Even though they find you very attractive, and they could be somebody very attractive, this person couldn't make a decision on whether they should take the lead towards you because they were lacking some type of clarity. They had some type of clarity judgment because I feel they were too busy being jealous. They were too busy being distrustful. Leo energy, Aries energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah. But now they're overwhelmed about that. They're overwhelmed because they couldn't make a decision. Now they're overwhelmed about it. Two of Pentacles in reverse, Capricorn, because look, you feel like home to this person. You feel like home. They see you as wifey, husband material, somebody worth settling down. Now they're overwhelmed for not making that decision, but they're coming out of that. They're healing. They're coming out of that. They're healing. They're coming out of anxiety. They're sleeping better at night. You know, they're coming out of some type of depression, Gemini energy. Yeah, because they're not feeling emotionally fulfilled. They can be overindulging right now as well, Pisces energy, because they're making some type of wrong choice. They didn't choose you. They made a poor choice. So this person could be a little bit overindulgent because of some type of poor choice that they made, the wrong choice that they made, Pisces energy, Gemini, but they're letting go of that devil. They're letting go and they're releasing whatever no longer serves them. They're letting go of the devil, whatever's toxic, whatever doesn't belong in their life. They're letting that go because they know the devil is what caused them to make a poor choice. They were dancing with the devil. They were overindulging with the devil. And they were feeding off what the devil was giving them. Capricorn energy on that. Yep. Death in reverse. Scorpio energy. They don't want things to completely end. They don't want things to be completely over with you. All right, what's Chicken Little going to do this week, Pisces? All right, I don't feel they're really going to do anything this week. All right, because they're scared to come resolve the conflict with you. You got the nine of Wands in reverse. Was that? Yeah, nine. I was about to say Knight of Wands. Nine of Wands in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse. This person wants to come and resolve the conflict with you, but they're scared. This week, they're still Chicken Little. All right, because the King of Pentacles in reverse. They know they were selfish. They're not ready to give. They know they were selfish. They may also have financial issues right now, or they may be going through a divorce. Doesn't have to be, but this person knows because they were selfish. It would be very selfish of them to come in towards you this week because they're scared to come resolve the conflict with you. All right, so I don't feel this week. Yeah, Hangman in reverse. This person, knows that we're purposely keeping things stuck, but I feel they are releasing their selfishness this week. This person is releasing right now. They're surrendering. So if it's not this week, they will. I feel they will soon come resolve the conflict, but I don't feel it as this being this week that they will come do that. Yeah, Ten of Swords. They know. This person has been through it themselves, and they know they put you through the ringer. They know they put you through the ringer, and that's what's keeping this person stuck from coming towards you. But look, again, the death in reverse. This came out again. They don't want things to end. They don't. That's why I said if it's not this week, eventually I feel they will. They got to finish taking care of whatever they're doing with the devil. They got to get the devil's thing out, ding dong out of their mouth first. I don't know. But with the death in reverse, they don't want things to end. They're going through some things as well. They know they've hurt you. They're surrendering. Let them keep surrendering to the devil this week. They will. They're too scared right now to resolve things with you. All right. You got Aries, Sagittarius on that, Leo, Pisces, and Taurus on that. Yeah. Tower in reverse. This is somebody that was resisting to change. Aries energy. So let them do them, but I don't feel it's going to be this week. I feel eventually, yes, but it won't be this week. They're still scared. They're scared. They know they betrayed you because they were jealous of you because of their own trust issues. What do they want to say to you? You're so welcome, Mitzi. Thank you for being here. Hey, Tess, welcome back. I want you. They want you. You're mine forever and ever. Forever and ever. Will you help me? See? They want you to help them. No, 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 no. You can guide them. You can give them advice. But don't sit there and fix nobody. Don't fix nobody. I know how you are, Pisces. I know. I'm a Pisces moon. You like fixer-uppers. You think you can fix the whole damn world? No. No. All right. All right. What's your fortune? What's your good luck fortune for this week, Pisces? Love. Look at you, Pisces. Number 17 can be a significant number. This person might reach out in 17 weeks, 17 days. God forbid 17 months. I wouldn't think so because this is current energy. All right. 17th. You could be born on the 17th. This person can be born on the 17th. All right. Love surrounds all your connections. Move forward positively in all areas in your life. We are in the month of love. We are in February. Maybe this person's going to send you some roses. Maybe this person's going to send you some flowers on Valentine's Day with a little box of hearts, chocolates, whatever the case may be. But look, Pisces, you got love. Love, 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 love. Butter up. Butter the fillet of fishes. All right, Pisces. That's what I have for you. I'm going to just wash. I'm going to run to the washroom, and then we're going to start our questions, my paid mini reads, okay? And then I'll do free one card pulls, yes or no. Do not post any questions, yes or no, right now, because I will ignore them. Please wait until I'm done with all my mini reads. I will announce when I'm done, okay? All right, we are going to mini reads. I will return. I will be right back. Thank you for all being here. Take care. Love and light. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Oh, Juliet, I live in a 100-year-old house. I got spirits here too. It don't look like it because my house is very nicely renovated, but this house was built in 1923. Well, the original house was built in 1923. It burned down. Then in 1932, they built my house on top of the house that burned down in 1923. So if people died, I don't know. It was over 100 years ago. I don't know why they would think about building another house on top of a house that burned down. But anyways, I love old houses. I'm an old soul. All right, let's get started. Yeah. So my son sees them. I feel spirits and I can hear them sometimes. My son sees them. My son has the gift of seeing. I have the gift of feeling. My son has the gift of seeing them. Okay. My son was also born in a 1010 portal, right? By accident. All right. It was no accident. All right. Let's see. All right. You see me playing on my phone. I'm not playing on my phone. I'm checking my first question. Kathy's my first one. Kathy. Beautiful Pisces, Kathy. And then I have Rahama. And then my last but not least is B. Rahama paid for 2. PayPal. Let me get to my PayPal. Here we go. Whoops. All right. What's going on? Okay, you want to know if there's a third party involved with your Gemini, Kathy. All right, I'm going to put Kathy at 247.17. Kathy, let's see. You want to know if there's a third party. I want to do then the Messy Truth deck. The Messy Truth. Let's find out the Messy Truth. My Messy Truth deck. Let me do saging too. Let me clear out energy. Oh, definitely, Juliet. But you know what? I'm not scared of them. Like, they don't. There was one, my son was very scared. He was dressed in overalls from like the early 1900s. The guy was very mean. I think it's because it was his house and he didn't want. But when my grandmother passed away, the guy disappeared. My grandma was very close to my son. So my son said he never saw the guy again. The guy would go in his room, put his arms like this, and just stare at my son. My son would be scared. And then my grandma passed away and the guy disappeared. My grandma's ashes are in my son's room. So let's get some ash. Let's get some sage. Which one, Rahama? The Messy Truth deck? All right. All right. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if we can find some truth. What's going on with Gemini with Kathy? What's going on with the Gemini with Kathy? Let's see if we can find a little bit of information with the Messy Truth. Kathy, Gemini, Kathy, Gemini, Kathy, Gemini. It's not me, it's trauma, triggering, projecting, inner wounds. So he might be triggered. There might be some wounds he needs to let go of, Kathy. You never loved me. Truth revealed. Illusions shattered. Heartbreak. I feel that's how you're feeling. I feel you're feeling heartbreak, but I feel this person has some trauma. Realize, seeing clearly, illusions, awareness, but it was in reverse. So I don't feel he's being like dishonest because he's aware, he sees clear. So I feel he sees clear. I feel he sees clearly. He's got some inner trauma that he needs to work on. I feel you're shattered. You want the truth. You're hurting over this. Okay? But there's something that's triggering him. I don't know if it's past mother wounds, father wounds, or past relationships that's triggering him that he needs to heal from. But he's not being dishonest about anything from what I've seen, because you have illusions, and I just feel or he couldn't see clearly. I feel maybe he couldn't see clearly that he needed to heal things before he started having a conversation with you. Maybe something triggered. I don't know if something triggered in a conversation that you had with him. False hope. Left the door open. You always come back. So I feel I feel he gave you some type of false hope. Okay, let's see. Well, let's get more information with tarot. So Kathy, from what I'm seeing, is that he's got some wounds, whether it's a past relationship or childhood wounds that's been triggering him, that he needs to let go and hold. Okay, I feel you're shattered over this. I feel he gave you some type of sense of false hope when you guys were communicating in connection, blah, blah, blah. Something triggered him. I don't think it's physically you triggered him, or maybe there were certain words that were said that triggered him. But I feel it's something that he needs to let go of. There's something that he's holding on to his past that he needs to let go of, Kathy. Okay. Okay, Kathy, we're getting there. You got to be patient, love. Okay, I'm getting to you. Wanted to know why, right? You wanted to know why. Now we're going to go on to tarot. Okay, you wanted to know why. You wanted to know if it's a third party. I'm answering that question. I don't see as a third party as a woman. The third party is he needs to heal. That's the third party. He's still holding on to something that he needs to let go of. Okay? No problem, Kathy. I just wanted to tell you. You wanted to know why, and I'm telling you why. Now we're going to go to tarot. We're going to find out what his exact feelings and if he's going to reach out, okay? No problem. You're just jumping the gun. He's going to reach out. He's going to reach out. Oh, you wanted to know first. What was the reason? Okay. Kathy, I don't feel he's going to, not now. I was trying to pull out his feelings, but what came out was the answer that you were, look, I got the 3 of Wands in reverse. This is somebody not taking action. This is somebody walking away. I know you're hurting over this, but this is his actions right now. I was trying to get feelings, but then you're like, will he reach out to me? Well, the answers came out. Walking away, not moving things forward. 8 of Cups, 3 of Wands in reverse. Lovers in reverse. He may feel it will be a wrong choice if he came towards you. I don't know. Or maybe he made the wrong choice by walking away, not moving things forward. But I don't feel the lovers in reverse is somebody that doesn't feel a connection anymore. A lovers in reverse is somebody that feels they don't feel the connection with someone anymore. And that's why they walk away. I don't know if something was said or done, but usually when somebody walks away, it's either A, they got some trauma he got to deal with. He doesn't feel the connection. Lovers in reverse, somebody doesn't feel the attraction anymore. I'm not saying he's not attracted to you anymore. He just doesn't feel the spark anymore. Lovers in reverse. So I feel his actions right now, and this isn't set in stone, this is current energy. Right now, I don't see him coming towards you. I don't see him reaching out as of now. I feel he's disconnected. He's busy. Look, he's letting go of this right now. This is the reason why. He's letting go of something in his life that no longer serves him, some toxic things. I don't know. And I feel Page of Pentacles, he's focused on his work, his stability. This is the reason why. He's focused on his pentacle. He's trying to build something in his life, his career. As he's doing that, he's letting go of things that are just no longer serving him, things that he feels that are toxic. Capricorn energy. Yeah. King of Pentacles in reverse. Something's happening with his finances, I think. That's what's stressing him out. He's trying to build his pentacles. I don't think it has really anything to do with you particularly, but the reason why he just feels not connected to you anymore is he's more focused on his pentacles than love. He's not focused on love right now. He's trying to let go of the devil. That's something's happening because King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that's either A, going through a divorce. I don't know if he's going through a divorce. I don't know your business. Or somebody that's going through some type of financial struggles, business-wise or whatever. And it's also somebody that has no sense of loyalty. Selfish. So, Kathy, I just feel he's more focused on his finance, his business, his stability. He's working on releasing the devil, toxic things. Yeah, Empress in reverse. He is not looking to build a legacy. He's not looking to settle down. He's not looking. He could also be a little bit codependent or needy or something, or he may feel you are. I don't know. But he's not looking for something right now. Empress in reverse. No. King of Wands in reverse. No. This is somebody not taking the lead, not taking action. Somebody that's very arrogant. They're focused on their own damn self. So, I mean, bottom of deck, I have 3 of Cups. So I'm seeing, Kathy, if you're patient and you want to reunite, I do see eventually you guys do reuniting soon. I don't know when. Because 3 of Cups is the bottom of the deck. It's about reuniting as friends, starting over. Okay. But as of right now, he's not going to come towards you now. He is focused on his money, his stability, his own life. He's got something, and he also needs to let go of some type of thing he's been holding on from the past, either motherhood, fatherhood, or a past relationship. That's why he's not wanting to have love. He's not focused on love. He's not focused on that at all. He's focused on his. But I do see in the future, you can possibly reunite with this person. But as of right now, it's not now. So I'm sorry, Kathy. That's what I have for you. I can try to get an answer from the Universal deck, okay, or Mystical Moon to give you a time frame if he does reach out. If you'd like me to, Kathy, let me know before I end the reading. But I have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Taurus again, Pisces, which I know you, and Aries. So I do have Pisces and also Gemini in the read, but he may have heavily of those other signs in his chart, or you have that heavy in your chart. Okay. Let's see. The Mystic Moon Oracle gives me a little bit specific dates. Let's see. If he was to reach out, if Gemini was to reach out to Kathy, can we get an estimate? What would be the answer? Like, can we get an estimate? Okay. Okay. I have next winter. 14 could be a significant number. Next winter, it's in the past. So I feel maybe next winter he wants to reach out and leave whatever was in the past in the past. I don't know if you want to hold on till next winter because that's a year from now. Let's see. Let's get a universal message from the universal deck. So his birthday is the 14th. Well, there you go. 14th, next winter. I feel by next winter, he'll leave everything that's in the past. Okay, because that's what came out. And then also what came out of the deck of the universal deck was not the right time. See, it's not the right time right now. So it's not you. He's got money on his mind. He's focused on his money, his stability, his business. He may be losing money because King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that's going through some type of financial setback. So he's trying to rebuild or build with that Page of Pentacles. He's trying to build this stuff. I don't know if he owns his own company or he has a business or he works for somebody, but he's losing or he's in partnership with somebody that he may be feeling he's losing money with that partnership. I'm trying to keep it love related, but I got to say what comes out. And I feel it's more like money related. He's not focused on love right now. Love is not what makes him happy. It's his money. Okay. Well, there you go. The answer is not the right time. And it may be looking like next winter things will work out between you. Okay? I don't know how long you want to hold on to somebody, Kathy. That's up to you because we're in winter now. You talk about a whole year. Whole year in a damn handbag, Kathy. That's what you want to wait on. That's on you. I won't tell you what to do. I'm just delivering the message. All right. And energy changes, Kathy. This is just the current energy. Okay. Maybe something good will happen within his business and then he'll reach out. I don't know. Love you too. Big hugs. All right. We're going to move on to the next person. All right. Let me get my cards in order. Let me sage, and then we're going to move on to Rahama. Rahama's got 2 questions. And then my final question is B, the buzzing bumblebee. You're so welcome, gorgeous. You're welcome. All right. I like cleansiness. I like clean energy. We're going to move on to Rahama at 3:03:11. 3 hours, 3 minutes, 11 seconds for my beautiful Rahama. Let's go to her first question. Wow, Rahama, that's a long time. Okay. He went off on you. Will he communicate and come back? Let's see. I don't know why I'm called to do this deck. Let's see. He's got something toxic right now. Yeah. This is your divine masculine. Yin and the yang. Toxic, pursue, resilience. Infatuation, adoring, addictions. I don't know if he has addictions. I'm not going to sit there and say he has addictions. But it could be also obsession. Or you could be obsessed with him. Okay, let's move on to tarot. I just wanted to get some clarity. I just want to know, yeah, this is your divine masculine. It's either a very strong soul bond, soul, and this is why there's an obsession between both of you. But there's some toxicity. There's some toxic things going on between the two of you, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. He may be feeling that this connection is becoming toxic. Okay? He may be feeling this connection is becoming toxic, but there's still an obsession between you two. There's still some type of infatuation. There's still some type of something that you both cannot let each other go. Okay? Let's see. Okay. Rahama, he does, and look, Five of Wands in reverse. This is somebody wanting to resolve the conflict. I feel you guys will overcome this. This is resolving conflict, Leo energy. Okay? Yeah. Look, you got Three of Swords. You guys had a bad fight, a bad ending, right? But it's not forever. I see a resolution to this. Five of Wands in reverse with the Three of Swords. You guys will come to a resolution. It's not over forever. Someone's going to gather their courage. I feel it's going to be him. Nine of Wands is somebody, the Nine of Wands. I don't know why it always sounds like I'm saying the Knight. It's not. Nine of Wands is somebody slowly gathering their courage to come resolve the conflict and heal things. Sagittarius card too. All right. So if you want to ask me how he's feeling, right now he's just feeling there's some toxicity between you, right? Can't see the word. There's toxic between you. Even though it's your divine masculine, there's toxicity between you. There's still some type of adoration, obsession between the two of you. All right. Somebody, I feel he's going to slowly gather his courage, maybe to unblock you, to heal the conflict. All right. Libra energy, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah. King of Wands in reverse. Look, this person knows, he knows he was feeling this. He knows he was selfish. Queen of Pentacles, King of Wands. I feel he knows he was self-sabotaging things. All right. King of Wands in reverse is somebody that lacks confidence. They also self-sabotage. Okay. They don't take the lead. They're very arrogant. They want things done on their own terms. You come to me. Okay. And he knows that's very selfish. He's very selfish by acting like that. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Wands in reverse. Yeah. The Empress in reverse. Again, selfish energy. Selfish. Lacking self-care. Needy. He needs to take care of himself. That's what he needs to do. He knows he wasn't taking care of this situation. But look, Rahama, the Devil in reverse. He's trying to let go of whatever's toxic in his life right now. I feel he's going to reach out once he does let go of the Devil. Once he lets go of whatever no longer serves him, whatever toxicity he's got going on, I do see resolution. He feels he was selfish being in King of Wands. I don't know if he was playing the field as well, because King of Wands is a form of OG player as well. So I don't know if he was, but I know he feels like he self-sabotaged things and he knows he was selfish. He's letting go of the Devil, or he's trying to, or he needs to. Yeah. Six of Cups in reverse. Rahama, he can't let you go. Or you both can't let, you both feel a soul tie. You do. It's a soulmate connection feeling. And Six of Cups is in reverse is someone that can't let go. I don't see him letting go. I feel it's just, especially after 10 years, this disagreement, you bruised his ego. King of Wands in reverse as well. Someone's got a big fat old ego. You bruised it. He reacted on it. He knows it was a selfish move. I see him coming in soon. I could also pull a universal moon card, find out estimate if you want, like I did with Kathy. I don't see him letting go. Scorpio energy, Capricorn energy. Yeah. Communication card. Rahama, you're going to get communication. You're going to get communication. Let me fix my damn light. As it gets darker, my light's getting brighter in my face. You're going to get communication. Page of Wands is communication card. So your answer to your question, he's going to unblock you. Someone's going to get unblocked. You're going to have a communication about this. Text message, phone call, letter, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It's not over. This is Zane. This is Zane. Rahama, bottom of the deck. I don't know if you're spying on him. Somebody's spying on somebody because Page of Swords is on the bottom of the deck. You both might be spying on each other, but somebody's spying on somebody. I don't know if it's him or it's you, but somebody's spying. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So Rahama, don't worry about it. Jesus Christ, this damn light. You're going to get communication. It's not completely over. It's not. Let me see if I can pull a moon card. You guys just had a little fight, a little disagreement. He's going to eventually swallow his pride, gather his courage, and you're going to get that communication. What worries me about this, Rahama, is I don't see any love here. Yes, I can pull what he wants to say to you. The only thing that scares me is I don't see love here, Rahama. Okay? But I do see soul tie. Like the only cups I see is the Six of Cups in reverse. Okay, you guys do have a soul connection. The communication will happen. I'm going to pull what he wants to say to you. I could either pull my regular messages that I usually pull. Twin Flame, it's like my Twin Flame message deck card. Or I could pull Unsaid Feelings of Love. Whichever ones you want me to pull, I can pull for you. And then let me pull first. Let me get a time. Let me see if I can get a time estimate for you for Zane. Okay? Let's see. With the Mystical Moon Oracle. Sure. Let's see for Rahama. Okay. So the only two cards, I got two cards that came out. You got 1 and 2. 1 and 2. That's funny. Number 1 and number 2. So the first one that came out is number 1. Give it time. It's in the works. See? Rahama, gotta have patience. You're Sag. I know. No patience. You're fire sign. So this is number 1. Give it time. It's in the works. And then number 2, it's worth the time. So Spirit doesn't want to really tell you exactly when. They want you to trust them. They feel like you're just trying to control the situation. Let them control the situation because give it time. It's in the works, Rahama, and it's worth the time. You just got to be patient. Okay? Oh, thank you, Wade. How are you doing, Wade? How's the weather in Arizona, Wade? You keeping it warm? Enjoying football? So, Rahama, okay, whatever, the Twin Flame ones, okay. Let's go for the Twin Flame ones. All right, Rahama, what does Zane want to say to you? I wish we could be together forever. I want you. I miss you, but I don't have time right now. Okay? So he misses you. He feels he doesn't have time right now. I want you, and I wish we could be together forever. Okay? So, and then another one is we've been together for lifetimes. You've been together for lifetimes. And I got that when I pulled the Divine Masculine card and I pulled the Six of Cups in reverse, which is soulmate energy, which is somebody not able to let go because they feel the strong soulmate pull towards you. Okay? You're so welcome, love. We're going to go to your second question, okay? All right, let me put these away. So this is Rahama's question number 2. All right, question number 2 for Rahama. It was so funny. I got to tell you this, Rahama. I was laughing so hard when I was talking to Janet earlier because she put Q2. Q2 deactivated my TikTok, and I didn't think Q2 meant question number 2. Question number 2 is going to be 31544. 31544. And I said, who the hell is Q2? How the hell does Q2 have access to deactivating Rahama's TikTok account? Who the hell is this Q2? And then it clicked in my head 5 minutes later. I said, oh, question number 2. I thought Q2 was somebody that deleted your TikTok. That goes to show how slow I am at times. 3:15:44 seconds. 3:15:44 seconds. No problem. All right. Okay. You deactivate your TikTok. You're not going through, Cadence lives. Okay. No contact. Okay. You want to know if you're doing the right thing. You want to know what his feelings or actions. Okay. Let me just pull. I'm going to pull a yes or no for if you did the right thing by deactivating your TikTok. And then I'm going to find out what his feelings and actions are. All right. Did Rahama do the right thing by deactivating her TikTok? Did Rahama do the right thing? Ooh, okay, that card flew out. I think you did. 4 swords. 4 swords is about taking a break, resting period, right? Self-reflection, meditation, thinking. So it was a positive thing. I think you made a decision based on your intuition, on what you felt was the right thing to do, which I always say, go with your gut, go with your intuition, listen to it. It's never wrong. So I'd say with the 4 swords, you did. You thought about it. You did the right thing. You did some self-reflection. And I feel you did the right thing, Rahama. You felt what was right for you, what you needed to do. Screw what he thinks or what he feels. It was about your emotional state and what was best for you. And you did exactly that. You did. Let's move on to his feelings and actions. Let's go to his feelings and actions. I was trying to think if I wanted to pull some oracle decks. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe I will. Let's find out. Let's start with tarot. I try to go where I'm called to go. Caden, Rahama, Caden, Rahama, shitting me. Okay. Rama, I think this is more of a message for you. You need to come out of your head. 8 of Swords in reverse. You feel you've been treated unfairly. Justice in reverse. You need to come out of your head about that. I don't know why, but this is about you right now. Before I get to his feelings, right now, you've been very much stuck in your head when it comes to the situation. Spirit is saying you got to come out of your head. You feel you were treated unfairly when it comes to a situation with him. You feel you were done unjust, something. You need to come out of your head. You feel something wasn't fair. Star in reverse. Something that made you feel unworthy. Star in reverse is something that is also a feeling of unworthiness. You got to come out of your head about that, babe. Okay? That's you. That's your energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius on that. That's funny. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All right. Let's see. Yeah. I feel that's why you're stuck in your head. You feel it's unfair to you. King of Swords in reverse. He's someone that's very cold. He's very distant. King of Swords in reverse has control issues. I don't know if he's an authority, he's in a power of authority, or if he's a boss or something. Just an authority figure. But King of Swords is somebody in reverse, is somebody that's very cold. They're very distant. They're not, what do you want to say? They're not entirely clear with their words. He's in this energy. King of Swords in reverse. Aquarius energy. Yeah. 6 of Swords in reverse. He feels like he can't move on from something in his life. I don't know if it's from you. Could be you, but I don't know. I think it's more of something else from his past. There's something that he can't move on from, that he feels he's losing control of. Okay. And it's been very toxic, but he's releasing that. He's feeling he needs to release it, or he's in the process of releasing it, something that he has not been able to move on from. I don't know what it is. So, okay. That's it. King of Swords in reverse, authority figure. So he owns his own TikTok. He's like authority, right? Authority figure. He's the authority of his own shit. He's got a lot of control issues right now. Okay. He can't move on from something that was toxic in his life, but he's trying, Rahama. He's trying. He's trying. Yeah. He knows he's selfish. He also may be trying to look for some type of material gain. He may be looking for settling down for material gain, though. Queen of Pentacles in reverse is either somebody that's selfish, or they're looking for somebody with money. Okay. Maybe that's what he's trying to let go of too. Maybe he's can't walk away from, but he's trying, Rahama. He's trying. All right. Yeah. He doesn't want to hold back from you, Rahama. I could tell you right now. Strength in reverse. He wants to let go of his pride. He doesn't want to hold back from you. That's for sure. But he also feels it's not going to go anywhere. Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Strength in reverse. He doesn't want to hold back from you, but he also fears that it's not, if he does, it's not going to go anywhere. If he does tell you how he feels, or he does try to pursue something with you, he feels it might not go anywhere. But he does have a lot of passion. Knight of Wands. Passion is pants for sure for you. He finds you hot. He may be a little hot-tempered too. I'm not sure. But the Knight of Wands, somebody who has a lot of passion for someone. As you mentioned, phone sex, right? Passion. Thinking about the wand. Keeping it casual. Friends with benefits. He has no problem doing that. He's got passion. I don't see any love. You're going to get communication. Page of Wands, just like Zayn, you're going to get communication from him. That's his next actions. You're going to get communication. I feel he's not going to hold back. You're going to get communication, even though he feels it's not going to go anywhere. You're going to get communication, but I think it's just passion, Rahama. It's passion. He's got hot for teacher for you. He's got a passion in his pants. I don't see love. Should you keep it on timeout or no? Let's find out. I'm also going to pull the universal deck for that as well. But I want to pull a tarot first. Because it's a control thing, Rahama. It's a control tactic. He doesn't behave that with other girls, but with you, he feels angry when you're not around because he's losing control. King of Swords in reverse is somebody controlling. He's got control issues. He likes to be in control. He's got a passion in his pants for you, that's for sure. Okay, should Rahama keep him? I got a lot of cards flying out. Let me try it again because I don't want to. Should Rahama keep him blocked for now? Should you keep him in timeout? And this is currently. I'm not saying forever, but current energy, right? Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands is a no. This is letting go of the heavy burden. So this is letting go of so I'd say this is letting go of putting him in timeout, letting go of the burdens. This is keeping him in timeout. I would say for now, keep him. Keep him now. I feel this has been burdening you a lot. This has been burdening you a lot. I feel for now, just for now. Okay? Teach him a little bit lesson about his control issues. You can't be controlled. You are your own person and you do whatever the fuck you want. Fudge you want. I'm getting demonetized like crazy. I might as well stop YouTube because I am just losing money left and right with my mouth. But it's okay. I feel this has been having you, I'd say for now, for a little bit longer. Okay? Teach him a lesson because I know it's been burdening you. It feels like it's been a heavy burden. Let's see Universal deck. Let's see what the universe has to say. So Tarot's saying keep him a little bit longer on timeout for now. Let's see what the universal deck has to say. Maybe. So universe is saying maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. It's your choice. Maybe you should unblock him or maybe you should keep him blocked. I say with the tarot card of 10 of Wands, I feel you should keep it a little bit longer. Oh, I got another answer for you, Rahama. A week. Keep him another week. Keep him on pause for another week. Sure. Absolutely. Did you want the twin flame cards again, or did you want the feelings unsaid? Let me know. So I would give him a week, give it a week, give another week, put him on time, keep him in time out another week. Follow up again in a week if you want. But I don't see love. I see swinging wand like a baton. He has no problem. The passionate part. Oh, baby, get my dick wet. I don't see no love, girl. No love. I see dick wet. Feelings unsaid, I got you. Okay, let's do the feelings unsaid. Oh, wow. 10:34. It's 5:34 for me, B. I'm 5 hours behind you, girl. All right. What are the feelings unsaid from Caden to Rahama? What does he want to say? I am ready to take down the wall between us. Oh, he sure is. He's ready to get his ding-a-ling wet again. I am realizing my truth. You are my destiny. All right. We both need to learn a lesson regarding the situation. So, Rahama, let him continue learning his lesson while you're learning yours, babes. Your lesson is you need to get out of your head about this because it's been making you feel unworthy. Like those 3 cards that I first pulled out, I felt that was your energy. And I told you, you're very much stuck in your head. You get out of your head. You know you were treated unfairly and it made you feel unworthy. Well, guess what? Let him keep learning those lessons. You learn yours. Let him learn his. Okay? He wants to take down the wall between you soon. He's starting to realize the truth. You are his destiny. So maybe he's going to start thinking with the right head. And actually some cups of loves will come out soon in your readings. But right now I just got passion. Passion, passion, passion. The East Coast, B. Canada has a West and East Coast. Right now, the West Coast, I live in the East Coast, Canada. So the West Coast is 3 hours behind me. So the West Coast, it's 2:36. So take 3 hours away from you. That's the West Coast of Canada, B. I'm on the East, so I'm only 5 hours away. Otherwise, I'd be 8 hours difference from you if I was on the West Coast. But I'm on the East side, baby. East side. You're so welcome. Gorgeous. Glad I could help you. We're moving on to last but never least. Pisces. B. All right. I am near Montreal. I'm an hour away from Montreal. I am 1 hour. I go to Montreal a lot. I go to Laval a lot, Montreal a lot. All right. B. All right, B. All right, let's see. Let's do saging. We're going to put B at 333. B, your timestamp is 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 29 seconds. Actually, 30 seconds. You got 4 threes. Look at you. 4 threes, B. 3 hours, 33 seconds, and 30 seconds. B, let's find out. Let's see. I want to do the Mystic Rose Love Oracle. Let's see, B. We're going to do some saging. Let's do some saging. All right, B. And 33 in the chat. There we go. Your brother lives in Calgary. Your brother is 2 hours away, I think. I think Calgary is 2 hours. I think not 2 hours. 2 hours behind in the time, not 2 hours away. Calgary is fucking far. But I mean, time-wise, is 2 hours. I think it's 3:30 where he's at now. He's not 3 hours behind. Okay, B. Let's get some oracle cards first, and then we'll move on to tarot about G. What's going on with G with B? BG. BGs. I like the BGs. Oh. Sabotage, rebuild, working on repairing. It's in reverse. Cutting, moving on, receive what you need, progressing, arriving. It was in reverse. You got all reverse, B. New phase, rekindle, renew, but it was in reverse. I don't know, B. I don't know what happened, but I feel that ships are not sailing your way. I feel there's no rebuilding, no reconciliation. This is all in reverse. Me too. Rahama, my favorite song is The Winner Takes It All from ABBA, because I'm the goddamn winner and I take it all. All right. And Saturday Night Fever from the Bee Gees. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Okay. Yeah, I know it was a big sigh because I was like, everything was in reverse and I was hoping to be more optimistic, but let's find out. Just because it's the current energy doesn't mean it's forever. It's not set in stone. It's the current energy now. So right now, there might not be a reconciliation right now. There might not be rebuilding right now. The ship might not be sailing towards you right now, but it's right now. Okay, let's see his feelings. Let's see what his feelings are. Okay. I always say tarot is just current energy. It's not set in stone. Somebody could hate you 1 minute and love you the next. The current energy. Okay. Let's see. Look at the first card that came out, Justice. You're going to get some type of justice. Justice is yours, Libra energy. I don't know if he has heavy Libra or you do. Yeah, Fool. See, there's going to be something new, just not now. But you're going to get justice when it comes to G. Aries energy, Libra energy. Yeah. See, right now, there's no reconciliation. Okay. Exactly what I pulled in Love Oracle. Temperance in reverse. Okay. You both are not at peace with each other. There's nothing. But you will. Eventually, there's going to be a new beginning. You're going to get some type of justice. But as of right now, it's not now. Temperance in reverse, that's no reconciliation. I could also pull moon cards after to get probably a time estimate. It's not guaranteed, but just to get some type of time, right? So you will get justice. Yeah. Someone's spying on somebody. Either he's watching you or you're watching him or you're both watching each other. So give them a show, B. All right. I feel, look, things are going to move forward. They're going to move fast. I feel you're both just observing each other. You're both watching. You're watching with tarot. He might be watching something on your social. You don't even know. Okay. And then he wants to come rushing in to do a leap of faith, but I don't see it right now. I see this is going to be the future. You're going to get justice, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. You do make him happy, believe it or not. You just got to be optimistic. You got to be a little bit more optimistic. Yeah, he's scared of rejection. He's scared. I'm not talking about just by you. I feel he's been rejected a lot in his life, or he's been rejected in the past, that he feels if he was to come towards you, reconcile or do something, that you're gonna reject him. You're not gonna want to reconcile or something. This is what he's feeling. You want to know what he's feeling? He's feeling you're gonna reject him. Virgo energy. Yeah. He's confused right now, okay? He's confused. He's feeling confused. He's scared you're going to reject him. But look, Page of Pentacles. This is an apology card. Page of Pentacles is usually apology or a peace treaty, offering something. Even if it's just small, it's small. It's very small. It's like a friendship card. It's like a friendship ring, okay? This is a friendship ring. So you're going to get this, B. It's just not now. It's going to come eventually, okay? I feel there's just a lot of sniffing around each other's butts right now like dogs, okay? Because he's confused right now. He's scared of some form of rejection. I feel because he's been rejected in his life. Hi, gun guy. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. He hasn't probably done the work. That's why he's scared. He wants a peace treaty. He will. And I feel that's the reason why everything is in reverse. There's no reconciliation because he's not ready yet. He knows he hasn't done the work. But I feel once he does, that's when you're going to see things open. You're going to get your justice. When he does the work, you're going to get your justice. That's the first card that came out, B, was justice. Okay? It's just not now. Not now. Yeah, star, new beginning. Look. It's just not now. Not now, B. Yeah, look, tower. Tower is about bad endings, but it's also about transformation. He needs to transform in his life, do some type of transformation before you guys go through this reconciliation. And that's the universe protecting you, B. That's the universe protecting you. There you go. So B, as of now, no, but it's a good thing. That's for him to realize he needs to do some work. He needs to put in the work, and you're going to get your justice. It's not going to be now. It's not in the current energy, but it's working that way because these cards would not have come out if it wasn't be working towards that, or he's, if he wasn't working towards doing that. All right. Look, get the star, girl. Shine like a star. Aquarius, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Pisces, Libra. So I sure can be. I sure can. Definitely can. I could also pull feelings of what he wants to say to you too. If you want to know, let me know and I'll close up the reading with that. Okay. All right, where's the Moonology, the Mystic Oracle Moon? Okay. Let's see. Can we get a possible time frame for B? Possible time frame. B, you're not going to be happy to hear this, but I think it's for your better good. Because you know what? It does back up exactly what I said in the reading. It's not the time. It's coming, but it's not the right time. Look at this. Let it be a mystery, B. Universe doesn't want you to know when because he hasn't started the work yet. Or very minimal. So 36 can be a significant number. He could be 36. You could be 36. It could be in 36 weeks or 36 days. I know it ain't going to be 36 months. But 36. Pay attention to the number 36. Let it be a mystery. Unexpected. Exactly. Spirit doesn't want you to know. Spirit wants you to have faith in them. Spirit is working in the background. Don't lose your faith on Spirit. You'll be turning 36 in March. There you go. 36, babe. 36. 36. Okay. Would you like me to pull, love? He could contact you for your birthday. But stand your ground. Set your boundaries. Okay? Be in a respectful way, you know. Don't be like, oh, gee. No, just be like, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How you been? You know, casual. Okay. Let's do feelings unsaid. I like this deck. We're going to do the feeling unsaid, and then I'm going to do free one card pull yes or no questions. One card, yes or no questions. Do not ask me your life story questions. I'm not going to answer that. One yes or no. And only one question per person. And then I'm calling this a wrap because I got to feed my son dinner. It's almost 6 o'clock. Okay. All right, B. Let's see. What does G want to say to you? I have wronged you. You deserve so much better than this. Look at that, B. He has wronged you, and you deserve much better than this. This is weighing so heavy on me. It's weighing heavy on him, B. I need to clear my karmic debt. So whatever karmic debt he's getting karma. He's in the wheel of fortune in reverse right now. That karmic wheel, karmic cycles. There you go. There you go. That's what I have for you, love. All right. That completes my mini reads. If you want to join my mini reads, I will have openings for my next Who's in Your Energy. $11.11. One question mini reads available on the weekends when I do my Who's in Your Energy. For those who want to know, I might put a community post about that. And I do have people, I might stop doing advanced booking. I don't know. I just feel, we'll see. We'll see how advanced, because I feel people miss out on that. All right. You're welcome. All right. Angel Eyes. Where the heck is Angel Eyes? Angel Eyes. I should have started. I didn't start anything. Okay. Hold on, guys. I got April. I got Michelle. I starred. Okay. April. Does they want to talk? Who? Oh, shoot. Come on. Okay. Will I find my $100 bill? Jesus Christ. Angel Eyes. Did you check in between the cat? Where? Did you lose it out somewhere? Ooh. High Priestess in reverse. I don't think so. High Priestess in reverse is a no. Page of Wands in reverse. No, I wanted to clarify. It's more of a no than a yes, Angel Eyes. At least it wasn't $1,000. Check everywhere. I don't know, cushions. I don't know if it was somewhere in your house, or did you give somebody $100 and you expected to have something and they didn't refund you? I don't know your situation, but I hope you find it. But I got 2 cards that came out in reverse. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find it. I'm sorry about that, girl. But keep looking. You never know. Keep manifesting. Maybe you'll find somebody else's $100, you know, or maybe you'll get money somehow to make up for that $100, right? All right. Next. Shit. This is why I hate doing yes or no questions, because I lose. Okay, Michelle. I don't think I've let me see. Geminis, I got your question starred too. Michelle, I don't see your question, love. What's your question? If not, I'll move to the next one. And then Gem Genius. Okay, Siva. Does A want to talk? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I saw that, but I was like, I didn't know what that meant. Okay, does A want to talk? I guess she's abbreviating the person, right? A. Does A want to talk? Okay, does Leo want to talk? Thank you, Michelle. Does Leo want to talk for Michelle? Nine of Cups in reverse is a no. He's not feeling emotionally satisfied right now. I don't know if he's a drinker or a gambler or overindulging in things. But Nine of Cups usually signifies overindulgence, emotionally unsatisfied, but it's a no card. Pisces energy. I know you said Leo, but it's Pisces energy. Okay. Next. Will I have a better future? Okay. Geminis, if you're alive, breathing, and you got a roof over your head and food on the table, what can't get any better than that? Unless you're dead and you're homeless. Okay. Hi, MD. Good to see you. All right. Well, you have a better future. Let's see. Gem minus. Gem minus. You got the Knight of Wands, so I'd say yeah. I feel you're going to have a passion or creative passion, some type of creative spark. Something creativity, something to do with creativity, something that you're passionate about, some type of passion. So I'd say, yeah, Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Okay. Tess, I think I starred your question. Let me see. No, I did not. I just got Gem minus, April. I didn't start. The chat was going too fast. All right, Tess, what's your question? Is my next relationship with a newbie? Okay, let's find out. Is the next relationship with Tess a newbie? What we got for Tess? Is it a newbie? Is a selfish motherfucker. I'll tell you that. Oh, mofo. King of Pentacles in reverse is a no. You may have somebody from your past still on your butt, somebody that had no sense of loyalty to you. Somebody either you divorced, went through a divorce, or struggling financially if it's none of the above. But the answer is no. It looks like it's a selfish mofo. If it's a new person, it's a selfish mofo. They're not loyal. Could be a Taurus. All right. Next on the list, Siva. What's your question, Siva? Will your girl confess her feelings? Okay. That's right. Hermit is the best way. Woo! Siva, 2 cards flew out for you, and you know I'm going to honor them. Listen, 7 of Cups is usually a no. It's confusion. She's confused. But then look, you got the Sun, which is yes. I feel she's confused on what makes her happy right now. She does feel you do make her happy. You know, like she did feel some type of happiness. She does see you as somebody very optimistic. But with the 7 of Cups, she's confused right now. She does have her options, or she's confused about her options. But you're somebody that's positive in her life, though. She does feel that you're someone optimistic, but she's just confused right now. Scorpio energy, Leo energy. So, hey, FG. That's right. Be always grateful, Geminis. Be always grateful. All right. Does Eric want you to join him at the party today? All right, April. Let's find out. Does Eric, that's funny. My brother's name is Eric without the C. Does Eric want you to join him for the party today? Let's see. Hi, Dominique. Loves. Gorgeous. Hello, everybody that's just coming in the end. Replay warriors. All right. Does Eric want April to join the party today? Six of Wands is a yes. Victory. He wants some type of victory. He's hoping to have some type of victory. Eric wants your attention. Six of Wands is somebody that wants some type of victory, but it's also somebody that wants your attention. Leo card. I don't know what his sign is. He may have heavy Leo in his chart, or you have heavy Leo in your chart. But Six of Wands is somebody that wants your attention. Okay. Next. Oh, and gummy money. And I'm going to go tomorrow to re-up too, Ann, because I'm running low either tomorrow or Tuesday, because I'm running low on my supply. Thank you, love. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I appreciate you, gorgeous. That is so funny. Gummy money. All right. All right, here we go. You're so welcome, April. Gorgeous. You're welcome. All right. I'm taking a few more. I will take three more. Is that the last one, Siva? Or is there one more? Siva, I'm lost. I don't know. EMMD. I'm taking two more questions, yes or no, and that's it. I got to call it a wrap. It's 6 o'clock. I got dinner to make. EMDD, EMM, last call for Kitty Hall, not alcohol. Last call for Kitty Hall. Kitty's about to haul apples. See, I'm starting to control my mouth because I'm tired of being demonetized for cursing. I'm about to haul apples. Not ASS. Okay. Is the new love interest actually on the right page? Okay. Is the new love interest actually on the right page? Let's find out. Five of Pentacles in reverse. So this is like coming out of the cold. This is somebody this is somebody that's not like, they don't want to be left out in the cold. So I don't know if this will be, I think more like a yes. Left out in the cold would be more no. This is more of a yes. So I feel yes. I feel this person does not want to be out in the cold with you. So I'm feeling a positive yes. I would say this is a yes. Because reversals, a lot of reversals, people think, oh, reversals all negative. No. You got positive cards, reversals. It's Five of Pentacles coming out, being out in the cold, right? So I feel, yes, this person, this is a positive reversal. I feel this person is, because I don't feel this person wants to be out in the cold or be left out in the cold. Okay? I don't know if they have heavy Taurus in their chart or you do, but this is a Taurus card. I could do UFG. Don't worry about it. Whatever you want to ask. That's it. So after FG, so I have Aswin, Kanti, Suzanne, FG. After that, no more. That's it. Okay. Will past love call? Let's see. Aswin, Kanti. Will past love call? And then it's Suzanne. The Hangman in reverse. I'd say no. This person might be purposely keeping things stuck with you. Or they could be surrendering. But I feel more of a car. As of now, no. Pisces. I don't know if this person has heavy Pisces or heavy or you have heavy Pisces in your chart, but as of now I see this person is purposely keeping things stagnant. They're doing it on purpose, just to let you know. because the hangman in reverse is somebody that's purposely stalling things. Okay. But it's also a card of surrendering. So I feel they will surrender soon. They will surrender, but it's not now. Okay, FG, no worries. All right, Suzanne. Did Suzanne put her question? Okay, will you hear from CJ this week? Suzanne is the last question for the night. Will Suzanne hear from her CJ this week? Whoa. No, not this week. Six of Pentacles in reverse is not giving to this. No equal give and take. Taurus energy. I don't know if they have heavy earth in their chart or you do, but not this week, hun. Not this week. Okay. Will the Seahawks win the Super Bowl? Let me just see. I don't know. I'm pulling. Let me see. Will FG find a new girl this year? I like that better. Okay. Let's see. You're both Scorpios, but he might have heavy earth in his chart. You may have heavy. Do you know your full chart? You can't just go by your sun sign, Suzanne. Your sun sign. You got a lot of other signs in your chart. All right. Will FG find a new girl? Let's see. Will FG find a new girl? Crossing fingers for Anne. Ooh, FG. You got the Two of Cups, love bug. That's a yes. Somebody's going to be very drawn to you. You're going to be drawn to them. You're both going to be drawn to each other. You just started the year 2026. So I feel you got love coming your way, bud. Cancer energy. I know you're a Cancer rising. This might be a Cancer, or they may have a lot of Cancer in their chart. Somebody you're drawn to, or somebody that's going to be drawn to you, they may already be in your circle of friends, or it's somebody brand new. FG. All right. All right. All right. Have a good day, night. Have a good night. Good day, wherever you are. I got to go. I got dinner to make. Take care, loves. I started later than usual. I don't think I'm going to start later as usual, but I had home life I had to take care of. All right. Oh, well, there you go, FG. There you go. All right. Have a great night, guys. Great day. Take care. I will see you again this week. I will be posting pre-recorded videos, though, throughout the week. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be uploading Sagittarius tonight. If you're cross-watching for Sagittarius, Sagittarius will be uploaded tonight, okay? Otherwise, I will be live again this week, either Tuesday or Wednesday. Mostly Wednesday, I'll be live again. Have a good night, good day, everything. Bye, guys.